POV, you fainted a potato shot and you wake up on the floor.
Yeah, let me see the. It's almost. It's fucking. It's an hour, so that's probably the end of the stream. But it was nice hanging out with you boys. No, it's been. That's 2 hours of streams. Cool, man. I'm out for the night. But you guys have a great night, for real. Hit me up.
Morning, Jess. It's 30 degrees out. It's fucking cold. Good morning, Jesse. I'm gonna try smoke a bone. Well. Morning, Jesse.
Bubba.
How are you?
Ugh, hard at work already.
Are ya?
Yeah. This
Schoolwork?
one's not. Yeah, it's not bad though. I'm reading Dr. Seuss book.
Oh, sweet.
So Dr. Seuss, yes, a beloved American children's book author, also a political cartoonist for World War II.
Really?
Yeah, so I had to write a research paper on World War II, and I thought that's pretty depressing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I had bought this book for my son years ago, and I thought that'd be an interesting research project to see Dr. Seuss's role in the war.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little cheery than my normal topics, but
That's all right.
it's a lot of work. Got to write like 5 to 7 pages or so.
Holy shit, Jesse.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I
was looking. I think my professors are squeezing everything in at the end.
Wow.
Like, we're both adults. We
Yep.
know when we look at, like, you were a roofer, right? When you looked at
Yep.
your job for your roofing or whatever, you're like, okay, I got 8 weeks. And make sure I get all these things done in a row so I don't have to do everything the last 2 weeks.
That's right.
Well, I feel like the professors miss that. Because I feel like they're just dropping all this work on us at the end. And I'm like, you're a professor. You should have you should have had the foresight to distribute that a little more responsibly. So here I sit. My bed is like it's a war ground of homework.
Holy shit!
All the homework everywhere.
You're only better yourself. That's all.
Yeah. I'll get her done.
Yeah, you will. I'm gonna try and smoke this bone. I don't fucking feel good again.
No?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you weren't feeling good yesterday either.
No. We'll
Are you
see.
getting that change of the season cold?
I think so. I think that's got part of it.
Well, you got the girls in school too, so there's no telling what you're
Oh,
getting exposed to.
yep. That's for sure. I think my lungs need a break. It's smoking like a chimney. Yeah, baby, baby.
Yeah. I remember they used to, when they were first coming out with vaporizers for pot,
Yeah,
they used to have some that you put the actual flower in. Do you
yeah,
remember
I
that?
know. Yes, I do. I do
I know
remember
that's
that.
I know that's not popular anymore, but I wonder if that's less
Still
harsh
around.
than igniting or like the vaping carts that we do now. Like I wonder if that's less harsh.
I wonder.
I just remember thinking it was like magic. The first time I hit one of them, I was like, I didn't even feel smoke and I'm stoned. This is
Yeah.
magic. Yeah, I remember those, and they were like handheld little.
Yeah.
Stick a bud in there, and I remember that.
Fuck.
They have in there. I think it was like ceramic heating elements or something they had in them.
Yep.
There, I might look into that because I don't think that had the water vapor in it, like the new vapes do.
I don't think so either.
Hmm. Yeah, Scott. Are you all right?
Yeah. I feel so fucking like shit.
Sound congested.
Oh, I don't want I hate this shit. They got me on prednisone and, and something for the infection.
Mm,
I hate getting sick. I fucking
me
hate it.
too. And I always try to deny it. I just try to act like I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
okay until I'm in
Yeah.
bed. Okay, I give in. I'm gonna be sick now.
Yep.
Hey, kitten.
Maybe this bone will help me.
Hi. You come say good morning? I got Fluffball jumping all over my room.
Oh, Fluffy! Fluffball, what's up, buddy?
You see yourself. I think he sees himself.
Yeah.
He's staring at his own little kitten image. You see a
He's
kitten
cute.
on there? You are the kitten. That is you. Yeah, you see that kitten on there? That's you. Sweet thing.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. I'm ready to get to the part with the pictures already.
That's where I'd be at.
I'm almost there. Yeah, the majority of this book is just like his political cartoons. All the
Wow.
text is in the front. There's a bunch of them. I don't quite understand them all. Hopefully, they have some explanations.
Yeah, I know, huh?
So far, I found out that Dr. Seuss is racist and not racist.
50-50.
Yeah. Apparently he was fighting against the racism against like Jews and black people in America.
Yeah.
But he was all about being prejudiced against the Nazis in Japan.
Really?
Like especially the Japanese, yeah.
Wow.
It's just weird that a person can have that duality. Like
I know.
you, it seems like you go one way or the other. You'd either hate people or love people. But to have that duality to be able to love and hate at the same time,
I
that's
don't know
weird.
about that. Is weird. Oh, fuck yeah.
I might have to read more about why.
Yep.
Just throw that in there. He was both racist and not racist. Moving on. We're just not going to explain that.
That's it.
Yeah, the one author went so far as to say that his influence was partially responsible for Roosevelt interning the Japanese people during World War II. Yeah, like he had that much of an effect on the populace.
Really?
That's how hate spreads.
Yeah. For real.
It's a
You're
great
absolutely
example
right.
of how
Yep.
hate spreads. You take a popular predominant
Yep.
figure in society and then let them tell their values to the public, and some people are going
Not
to
even
believe it.
just the public. He told the children.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in his other books in certain ways, I guess. I don't know.
Now he did go back. I can't think of what the name of the book is or the story, but he did go back in an effort to try to write that.
He did?
Yeah, it was like a some kind of story where the little characters had to wear little yellow stars. And the moral of the story is that nobody should be pointed out above others.
Right.
And nobody should be singled out. So he did make an effort to try to write that, in
Oh,
the
good.
end. But
At least he tried.
yeah, I mean
Too
that's all you can
late.
do.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah.
I'm excited to see how the story plays out. That's all I know so far. I'm only chapter 2.
To be continued.
Right, I'll be back to you with the rest of it. If the cat keeps eating my index cards, maybe longer.
Yep.
Do you love your index card? You love the pens and the tape and the paper. Here he comes, he's stalking me. You're cute. See, I'm also an apex predator as well as being adorable. Okay, all you've killed is bugs so far. Move up to grasshoppers, little mouse or something. Sweet thing.
Joe Tent, what's up, buddy? How are you
Look at
doing this morning?
Hey, good Ted.
I go see that thing tonight. That
Oh, the medium?
medium, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Cool.
Yeah. That's tonight.
Remember to be nice no matter, even if she says something ridiculous.
I know.
Try not to laugh at her. You never know what you're going to get, until you
You
get
don't.
there and talk to
You
her.
try it. You
She could
won't
be a
know until-
clown. She could be an insightful genius. You have no idea until you sit down
Yep.
and start talking to her. Right? I just assumed, is it a lady? I just assumed it was a lady.
Yeah, Maureen Hancock. Maureen Hancock's her name.
Is your wife going for a specific reason? Like, is she?
She felt the vibe. Maureen did with my wife the last time, and
Yeah.
everything she said was on point.
All right.
On point.
So she's just going for like advice, like just to.
Yeah, advice. If it gets picked up again, try to get some more information out of her, or maybe they can tell us more information.
Yeah.
It was from her mother.
Oh, okay. So it's like talking to dead people.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
that's
It was a
fucking
message from her mother.
cool. Oh yeah.
I don't know if that works. This is my first time going, so I'm going to check it out.
I'm not going to make any assumptions. I mean, I know what I've seen on TV and that kind of thing, but I've
Yeah, that's
never
it. Me either.
experienced one of those people in person. And you can't trust what's on the TV. So I have no idea. I would go in with the open mind and just kind of see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Hell yeah.
I've heard different opinions of it. Some people full-heartedly believe it. Some people look at it more as a form of therapy than like some kind of magic. There's all different kinds of opinions on it.
Yep.
But there's
Yep.
both sides. Some people totally believe it, and then some people don't. Yeah. Now, is it religious? Is it a religious thing, or is it?
No, we're going in
We're going
open minds.
open minds.
Yeah.
Why do
I
we
just
have an
didn't know if it
echo?
was affiliated with like a religion or how. I don't.
Jesse, you got an echo? I do. Did I lose you?
I'm still here.
Oh, you're there.
Oh, Kitty, come on! You're not gonna make it any easier. Let me see. Settings,
Hello?
audio.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but there's an echo. Is it me?
Huh. I don't know.
What would it be?
Did that help at all?
Yeah. Hello? Yeah.
Hello? Did that help?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you did.
I
Echo's
reduced
fine.
my mic background noise. Unlike you, Papa, I go in there and just start hitting buttons, see what happens.
Yep. Not me. I'm afraid to.
Oh,
Some
I'm not.
buttons I do.
Break it. see if I can break it.
Yeah.
What are you saying? We were just trying to help. Yeah.
Where's the puppy? In Patty's room?
Yeah, Patty's got puppy eye. It's hard for me to study with the puppy. She just wants to lay right in the middle of everything.
Yeah. And play and lay and play and lay.
Eat my notebooks, chew on my pens. Kitten just knocks him around a little bit. He's small enough to work around. I know. So sweet. Sure you're not a girl cat. Bitches and purrs at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Sure you're not a girl cat. Sounds right? Female bitching and loving you at the same time. It's pretty accurate.
It's about accurate. It's all within love.
All about the love.
That's right.
Kitty, kitty.
I couldn't sleep for shit.
I saw that you were on like the middle of the night with Ralphie and Reddy.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking go to sleep.
Sleep
I finally forced myself.
It's not easy when you're congested. It's hard to breathe. Yeah. I know when I feel like that, I sleep like you do. I sleep upright. I pile all my pillows up and try to sleep up.
That's what I do. I'll sleep in my recliner if I have to.
Hell yeah. Remember, that's how I used to get caught in school, sleeping, end up falling over, try to fall asleep, sitting up, and just slowly face plant into your desk.
I've done that. I've done that several times. Here comes Mom. Morning, young lady.
Morning, Papa. Rose. I'm okay. Sitting here watching South Park for a minute. It's funny.
You were watching Curly Tyler.
One's got Dr. Seuss and one's got South Park.
Oh, yeah. Comosphere 2000. Yay. The first episode with Tally. I like it.
Yeah, don't forget your towel.
Yeah.
This is mine.
Key Mau Mau. Fluff, you traitor. You ran away.
Ma, there's your Uber, Ma. Look.
Oh,
Tell
you
her.
lied to me. Kiki. Fluff butt.
There she
Oh.
goes.
You know what it does, Papa? I'll be sitting here talking on the live or something, and all of a sudden I feel this vibrating, and I look, and the kit's right beside me. It's so small.
Yeah.
I don't even know it's there. I have to look. One day I went to get up, and it started being a Klingon on the blanket because I was throwing it. I didn't know it. Oh, shit. KK.
Talking to me and chewing on me. Right now he's chewing on me.
Aw, Kiki. Oh, he's rough. It's a boy, ain't it? I heard your remark before. That is a boy, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah, that's the boy.
yeah, I've never really looked. Fluffy.
It's
Buzznuts.
sweet.
Kitty. Yeah, that's a relaxed thing. Oh, he's mowing at me. Meow. Meow. Dog's passed out under the bed. Thank God.
Free. Go
Rough
chew
enough
on my
last
shit.
night.
Right. Go
Dog
eat
won't
some
be
of my homework.
in bed in another week. I'm telling you. That ain't gonna be happening.
Oh, what?
The dog's getting big. No more
Yeah.
under the bed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She won't be able to fit under the bed.
She ain't gonna like it. She won't like it.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna roll me one.
hell
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Oh, does the paper taste good?
Oh man.
Does the paper taste good?
That cat will eat anything. It hates spiral notebook.
Yeah, it was
Hell yeah.
chewing on the rings.
Yeah.
Chewing on the rings of it.
Oh, fuck.
Just don't let me forget to look for a Turkey Day banner today.
Uh-oh.
I'm still stuck on Halloween here.
Thanksgiving next week, isn't it?
Yeah. I gotta get a turkey backdrop. Take down the witchy witch. I don't know. I'll leave the witch up. I like the witch.
Yeah, it's in
Today's is
like a
14th.
week. Yeah, it's like a week. Yeah.
Damn.
9 days. There we go. Here we go. Roll it up. Rolling up.
Oh shit.
Oh, sometimes it happens and other times it occurs.
Road 10. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing, sir?
Doing all
Good.
right.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Am I echoing?
Morning.
No echo.
Yep.
Nope.
Good. Good.
What's up, Road 10? How's your morning?
My morning? Good.
Good.
Waiting for we got a bus that's an hour late, so we gotta wait to go to work a little later today, but
Yeah.
An hour late?
yeah. Usually comes at 7:40, so it'll be here at 8:40. Not too bad.
Uh,
Wow.
did they
We
have a
got-
delay or something?
It's cold here. Sometimes the bus doesn't start. you know.
Oh, yeah,
That's
the
true.
diesel. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Gotta let them run. At
They got
least 10 minutes.
school on. They're on strike here. Some of the schools.
Oh, my God.
Why?
Really?
Yeah, 3 days so far. No school. Friday, Monday, and today.
Teachers union?
Teachers union. Yep. They're on strike.
Are they trying to get better benefits?
They deserve it. I think they deserve
Right,
it.
right. That was the issue here. Now since we got a good governor, he's making sure that not only the teachers but the workers, bus drivers, the janitors, everybody's getting
Yeah,
a better deal.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It all
Hey,
trickles
he
down.
said they're like a cog wheel. It needs to be greased, and everybody greases the wheel to keep it turning for the kids.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. It takes a lot of good people to do a lot of good things to make the
Yeah.
babies at the school feel comfortable like they should.
They're
Mhm.
with your kids fucking 6 hours a day.
Right.
7 hours or something like that.
That's what I used to tell when they call me and tell me he did something wrong. Like, oh, your son did this or this. I said, he's with you you'd handle it. Like, what the hell? Leave him at home. If you don't feel like dealing with it, send him home. You know what I mean? Don't be
Jesse's
calling me asking
brother.
me what to do there. Spend how many millions of dollars on education every year. These people got masters. You can't figure out how to discipline a child? Like,
Jesse's brother was a handful. My
Aggravates me.
oldest one. He was a
Aggravates me.
total ass at school. He always got in trouble.
Did he?
Jesse never heard a peep out of her. But one day him and his buddy decided to take their hands and with permanent marker make one blue and one black. And don't you know, they called me to come and get him. I said, well, I don't know how you propose that. His dad's at work. I'm at work right now, so fuck you. Oh, man, I hung up the phone. My boss was pissed. I even got a phone call. Okay? I'm on the line. I got about 20 tickets going, and I'm jamming, and somebody has to hold the phone so I can talk to somebody that can't control, a freaking kid.
A child, yeah.
Scandal.
Exactly.
And then one time, this is after they abolished the beatings at the school, which they should have never done. And they had a kid at the school Jess went to at elementary school, and he got really bad. The teachers can't do nothing except restrain and place and call the parents. Well, this kid got medieval, hit the teacher, split it, right above the eyebrow, a couple bites later, and the police officer that was there on detail, he actually handcuffed the kid and put him in a chair and said, this is what they do to people when they hurt other people. And they tried to make that man lose his job.
He did lose his job. He did lose his job. 100%. He
Did
was
he?
let go from the police force also. Yep, he lost his position at school and was let go from the police force.
For doing the right
And he'll never
thing.
work he'll never work
Yeah.
in law enforcement again. I don't think that they pressed criminal charges against him, but he certainly lost his job.
Well, they shouldn't have. That kid was hurting people. That's all he did was restrain him.
I'm
They need
guilty
a
of sitting
better-
on children.
They need a better system, though. They need the paddle brought back. 2 witnesses, 4 SWATs, send you out the door. It's humiliating enough. You don't want them to do it again.
In front of
You
everybody.
got started young in kindergarten.
Yeah. That's right. Start them young.
That was the
Don't
most
worry.
terrifying thing or punishment we could think of. Getting sent home, suspended, ha 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 ha. But when they made you get the prone position while they had some fun, you thought twice about it.
Damn right.
Especially the girls. Boy, if you got paddled, man, the other girls didn't want to, invite you over to the parties and stuff, man. You were the plague. You were the plague.
Yep.
It was a good thing. I got whipped. I didn't care. I was always out in the schoolyard with the boys, playing kickball. And when there was a fight, I got in the circle and made sure nobody got out too. I don't care.
It was a good old time.
Just saying. And the way they handled us was guilt by association because everybody knew it was better not to tell. You didn't tell. So when you didn't open your mouth, girl, boy, animal, critter, whatever, you bent over and you took it and you didn't cry. They need to bring that shit back. Wouldn't have the problems we got with guns and shit at school.
You'll have the kids come back and shooting the teachers. That's what it
They
boils
had
down
one
to.
school shooting here in Marshall County. Okay. The parents,
Preach it.
the parents were pulling their firearms before a state cop or anybody got there. This guy, he wasn't getting out. And they were about to go in.
Good.
Oh, yeah. One old boy was going in through the window. He didn't give a shit. That was his kid in there.
Yeah.
But the state police did get there in time. Nobody got hurt except the shooter. He dead.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Ain't playing here.
So the moral of that story is, in our state, armed civilians showed up before armed law enforcement.
And you get hurt. Yeah. And the police don't ask questions.
The parents of the students at the school were contacted by their kids, like via cell phone, and the parents showed up armed before the police did.
God.
And fuck around, yeah.
It
You're
still
messing with the
happens.
civilians. You're messing with civilians as well as law enforcement if you pull that here.
We're
Or
the
at
only
least in the rural
country.
counties.
We're the only country that has school shootings.
Yeah, I believe that.
The other schools still have spankings.
They break
We
your
have-
hand if
We
you
have
steal
school
something.
shootings here too, though in Canada. Very few, but they happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does happen here.
When a child is not disciplined,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
given
This country, the
medicine at a
USA,
young age, they do that shit.
it's crazy. Fucking bullshit.
All my guns are locked up tight.
Exactly. If you're gonna
Yeah,
have them
fuck.
responsible, be a responsible owner.
That's right. Kids will be kids.
Yep. They're gonna look at every crack, crevice. They're gonna find shit. You lock it up.
Absolutely.
Gonna have them get a gun safe. Be smart.
I don't think the issues is the guns. I think the issue is children being held accountable for their actions.
That too. It's a combination. Everybody doesn't want to look at little Johnny in the store when he's having his tantrum with mommy standing there going, "Oh, come on, calm down. Boy, if one of my kids did that, I'd yank them up and beat them right there. I don't care. That's what God made their ass for." Wait till we get off. What the fuck are you going to do? Let's go. Who's gonna win? Me.
That's right.
I had boys. Man.
And I was raised on the branch and woodshed. Yeah, switches. They're called switches, Avery.
Yeah, the beating implement.
And I know
That's putting it politely.
Yeah, I took a few of those spankings in my life, but not too
I
many.
know you feel this look. Even through the computer, I know you feel the look. Mm. Yeah, she knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers.
You gotta run your own railroad. When you do that, you gotta put things into light sometimes via the place of knowledge, the branch of knowledge to the head of wisdom.
I ain't forgotten you beating on me with the damn sticks.
I didn't get you with a stick.
Yeah, you did. You hit me with a stick many times.
I tinkled your legs a little bit so you'd dance.
Oh, is that what we call it?
Yeah,
That's
but
inspiring.
it wasn't that often. You were good.
Morning,
You
Frank.
didn't have to be told
Hey,
20
Frank.
times, don't do that shit. You'd look at your brother and laugh. I see you laughing at him, but he deserved it.
He was
My
bad.
aunt used to bust up the coat hanger. Back then, they didn't know.
She was getting it right the first time, wasn't she?
Oh,
Yes, she was. She didn't fuck
in
around.
2001, I got my first gun. I was 11 years old.
Yeah.
There was no
That's
gun
right.
safe. There was no gun keys. All right. You know, this wasn't a problem back in the day of kids getting a hold of guns and shit like that. That wasn't a problem.
Nope.
No, that is a modern day problem, and it was created from the lack of parenting and a lack of control.
I agree.
I agree.
I literally grew up around them.
I agree.
I grew up around guns also, yeah.
Guns
I think
don't
a good
kill
way
people,
to
people kill
show,
people.
I think a really nice, natural, organic kind of way to show children the impact of guns is to take them hunting and have them actually witness, you know, the death of an animal up close and impersonal. This is what happens. This is what guns do. Guns kill things if they're used this way. And it's that simple. Just like,
Yep.
Yeah, we killed a deer with
like
one
sex.
yesterday.
It's like the
Oh, shit,
birds and the
yeah.
bees talk. I'm like, how hard is the birds and the bees talk? Take them outside. You know what I mean? Take them to the farm. Let them watch the animals do it. Let them watch the animals give birth. Let them. There's just really organic ways of handling this stuff that I don't think people take into consideration.
Well, you know what? Your children, they see nature's processes like that. They don't have all those awkward questions you don't want to answer.
No, they just want to strip away our right to bear arms. They started ammunition controls, background checks for ammunitions, you know, little things like that. All the details that they're doing over
just
here.
to buy. What are you talking about? A background check to buy bullets? Like,
yep, you gotta have a fucking background check to buy bullets.
You don't hear?
Oh, here we can't buy bullets here without a PAL.
Huh.
Oh, any old person over the age of 18 can walk in the store and buy. If you got an ID, you can buy.
Don't worry, it'll be coming to you guys soon enough.
Yep.
Maybe,
I
Frank.
don't think so.
I live.
No.
I don't know. They might. Maybe they might do that in a few counties. I don't think they're going to do that out here where people hunt, because you send, you know, the wifey to the store to get the bullets for you.
Dude, everybody hunts up here. We're in the redneck land. My neighbors are free. The government is going to take over. This government is literally going to strip every bit of our rights to bear arms, to the point that we literally give AKs to citizens overseas to kill each other, but we strip AKs from our own citizens. They've taken away banana clips off of our own people. They've stripped so many different rights. We cannot have semi-automatics. Fucking all kinds of restrictions. If you put a stabilizer on your handgun, it's now considered assault rifle. Little details. So many fucking things.
Is that all in New York? Or are you talking about New York?
Oh, it's New York, but it's working its way over to California, and that's what they do. They start over there in California and start sandwiching their
I
way
know,
across
yeah.
the country.
They won't make it back to this side.
Oh, they totally will.
Maybe in the north, but not here. We're
Hey,
going to
family
keep it moving.
outcast. Hey, Lost Art. Hi,
Lost
Avery. Hi,
Art
Seymour.
family.
Sorry. I
Morning,
didn't want to
everybody.
ignore the chat. They're all popping in. Yeah.
Morning, everybody.
Howdy ho. Won't be
Well,
high.
this topic right here is what was one of my most viewed videos before I deleted it. It had over 10,000 views. I started talking about this topic, and it's a very controversial topic that a lot of people are not happy about the government stripping away our rights.
Yeah, no, I never liked that either.
No.
When that happens, then they need to stand up, be somebody. You put those people in the office, take them out. Put
That's the
some
thing. We
others
didn't
in
really
there
put them in.
favors the mood.
This whole
For
system's
real.
corrupt. There's literally documented proof that
Electoral college. You didn't vote for anybody.
Who, me?
Any of us. Anyone.
Oh,
no,
no.
and more
The
people are
words
realizing that and waking
electoral
up to it.
college. I did not. None of us chose.
The votes
Up
from
to you.
votes from
Select people.
the votes from this year are the lowest that we've ever seen in national history because people are catching on that our vote does not count.
It does in some elections, but not in the presidential election in particular. Yeah, the presidential election's a sham. I mean, it's been, what is it, 2 of the last 3 presidential elections that we've had were against the popular vote.
Yeah. And that's
Explain
not
that one.
the way it should be.
Well, that's because we have an
It's
electoral
because
college.
the
Because
other
they
party,
know
each
us
party
better than we know ourselves. It has nothing to do with parties. Nothing to do with parties. Nothing to do with
I'm
anybody in political
saying
office right
they
now.
threw shit in
It's
there
a
about gerrymandering and all this shit that had nothing to really do with it.
It's a flawed system.
Yeah.
And
True.
it's not a democracy. It's so far from fucking democracy.
Oh, I see a puppy.
It's a joke. You got things like stuttering Joe Biden over there, fucking.
Oh,
The
baby.
stuff that goes on in Israel. I got myself an ice cream cup. We're lost. Don't know what's going on.
Is that vodka?
I think
Come on,
that
it's all fucking sham.
I think that Joe Biden would have been an excellent president 10 years ago.
Yeah. When he was younger.
Yeah, that's what I think. 10 years ago.
What's
Not
happening,
today.
brother?
10 years ago. But I'm proud. I'm proud of my president. I don't give a shit who he is. I'm proud to be an American, and I will defend the man in the office because he is the representative of my nation.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like if you don't like your dad, you don't go out and badmouth your dad because you want people to respect him and you want people to respect your home and your family. I apply that same attitude towards the president, although I will criticize him. You know what I mean? In the end, I will respect him and his office.
Exactly.
I got no respect. Dude, his fucking son's over there dropping cocaine off in the White House while a normal man goes to jail for that shit.
He's living the dream, baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
Got that money. He's got that crack.
That
He's got the bitches. He lives in the White House. He lives in the dream. That's the new American dream, Frank. Did you miss it?
What makes him more special than an everyday person than me and you?
Money.
That just makes him a rich white man with money.
Oh
makes
my
him a
God.
rich white man with money. Rich white men with money don't go to jail for crack.
Nope. They don't go to jail for nothing.
No.
Not really.
Oh wow.
Look at that big old block.
See the doggy, Jess?
But, you know,
got the same coat as me.
Yeah, it's
pretty.
It's a sad cycle because it perpetuates itself. The same people keep not going to jail and being rich, and the same people keep being poor and going to jail.
Yeah,
It's a terrible cycle.
that's the
Oh,
truth.
But
it is. It's because it's a rigged system. Like I was
no,
saying, all these people, the same last names as you travel all the way to the creation of this country. You got Lincoln still over there in office today. Clinton's, all them. You
Yeah.
won't find
like
a fucking
that.
our last names in office.
Oh yeah, the political dynasties. Oh yeah, that's been going on for forever.
Since the country began. Yeah.
So what I was gonna say is like it's a weird situation because like we don't want these people to be elite and rich and untouchable. However, we hold them up there because we hope to be there one day. It's a really weird psychological effect. Like I know you don't think that way, Frank, obviously, but
No.
other people do. They want that status, so they uphold it. Does that make sense?
They're jealous.
Like, no, it's not jealousy. It's they want that. They want that amnesty. They want to be on the top. They want to be rich and smoke crack and have bitches and hoes and cars and all that good shit. And so if you want that, then you're not going to keep somebody else from being that, because then that kills your hope or your dream to get to that.
I guess that must be for the
I think
weak-minded. I have nothing to do with shit like that.
I'm just a perspective. You know, if you don't support the fat cat, you can never be a fat cat. That's
Don't
kind of
wanna
what
be.
it comes down
I'm a fat cat.
to. You know what I mean, Papa.
I know.
Fat cat.
I'm just kidding.
Not me. I'm
Well,
happy as long
then
as I got a roof, a meal, and a warm place to be and some clothes. I'm good. I'm good. And all the weed I can smoke. I'm good.
As long as I have the weed.
But
I'm just saying, I think the American. Sorry, go ahead.
those same people that are crying that they want to be up in that power are also the same people that won't take these people out of power to make the opportunity for them to improve in their life. So they're going to
Correct.
I
sit there
agree.
and cry that people like social media people are making too much while they're underpaid at their job because they're too afraid to stand up and actually make a real change to this world.
Yep. And that's what I mean by
See,
being
that's
like
what the old school
self-perpetuating.
calls do or die. You either do it or fuck you, shut up, and die somewhere. You know what? If you believe in something, you believe that hard in it, stand up for it, speak up for it. You know what? Or you're just a hypocrite. Straight up. Nope. Can't handle that. Well, that's a pretty
Yeah,
doggy duty.
I'm personally just triggered about the whole gun thing because I had to get rid of my guns recently when they made this all legal because to grow under medical status, you're not allowed to have guns in the household. I had to get rid of my guns because I'm a pot grower.
Yeah, that's a bad association.
Why not make every alcoholic in America get rid of their guns then? If you're gonna make the pot growers get rid of their guns, every damn person who drinks a beer should get rid of their guns. Be held to the
That
same standard.
yeah, they don't mix. That's
Yeah,
right.
but alcohol's not on Schedule 1.
Well, of course not. They did a trial run of probation with that. And it didn't work. But let it be. Marijuana. Still prohibited.
Marijuana's everywhere. What was you brought up?
Prohibited. Oh, no, it's everywhere. We knew it was going on when we was in grade school.
They're not
because
going to take our
everybody's-
guns. Just relax.
I know everybody's brother and sister was graduating, going to Nam.
Now they might take his guns in New York, but they're not going to take our guns.
Well, I know they're not going to take them here because the police depend on the
Well,
citizens to help
just
out a
for
little
the
bit.
sheer, just for the sheer fact they'd never find them all.
They ain't gonna hide them.
We got more guns than people in our houses.
Ground, trees.
See, Nancy, I already went down the rabbit hole. They're a little late for that. My guns are off. I got rid of them. They're gone.
In Massachusetts, you can't grow and have a license.
I think you should have them.
Everybody should be able to have a firearm to protect themselves.
With a medical card or not. Morning, Nancy.
Hey, Miss Nancy.
Why? Because they'll take everything away from me. I got a lot going here. They'll take your home. They'll take your any of your money in your bank accounts and shit like that. They'll freeze all your assets and they'll strip you of everything. Well, they send you to prison for fucking 3 to 5 years, maybe even 7. So that's why I gave away. Out of fear of my government.
Oh, wow.
Okay, grow tent.
Right on.
See, I was incarcerated when I was younger. It's some scary shit. I never want to go back.
Been there a couple times. Nothing to brag about, but
no, but once you've been there, you know you don't want to go back there.
Exactly.
It's nasty.
That was all in my younger ways, in my younger life.
There's nasty people in them jails. Let me tell you, youngins, don't want to go sit in that holding cell. It's bad enough.
Yeah.
All kinds of freaks.
Nancy's in the house.
Nancy. Her name was McGill, but she called herself Lil, and everyone knew her as Nancy.
But I also do see the point of the world is changing. See, when I grew up, I was really hungry. And when I was in the 90s, I remember that shit, man. My dad had to, he went out hunting for our food, and there was nothing in the fridge, and it was a different world. You know, nowadays, like, food is readily accessible to everybody, so it kind of eliminates the factor that is hunting really even needed.
Yeah.
And then a lot of our wild game is sick now. The world's infected with, like, tick-borne viruses and shit. So,
viruses.
Yeah.
It's all
change
right,
is inevitable, so I do see that point of aspect.
I stay medicated in the morning. That's when the aches and pains are there because you wake up and you got feet at the floor, back goes and whatever else will scream too. So you go do your thing, put the coffee on, come back, get high, go back. Great day. I've always been happy in the morning. Jess can be a stickler till she gets woke up. But I've always been happy. Even as a child, I drove my mother crazy. I'd wake up at 6 a.m. every day.
Yeah, you guys over there, the Bible states in the middle, you're usually the last to get affected by everything, but it does come to you guys.
I think the only thing they would do here is make sure that a person is who they say they are, and there might be, they would add like a tag to any place that was licensed to sell firearms. You know, that they want to do a bill where there's a stipulation if you have a mental episode or have seen somebody for your head and what time of your life, that kind of shit. Just have a tag with it so they can have a mental tag onto you.
You want to hear something funny? When I was in the juvenile home, did you know I had a 12 gauge shotgun in there?
It don't surprise me.
In a fucking juvenile home, I had a shotgun.
Yeah, don't surprise me. You can get away with it.
It doesn't surprise me.
And now in this world, things are so fucking different. Imagine having a shotgun in a boys' home.
Was it sawed off, Frank?
No, it was meant. I actually had it for hunting up there,
Mm.
and now they consider you if you're psycho. They want to strip all this shit away and stuff like that. I was literally one of those fucking crazy people out there. Now I had
Yeah,
no
there's
problems. I
different
was a good fucking
degrees of
kid.
crazy now. There's different degrees of crazy. So some crazy people are okay with firearms.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't
but
want
like that's. But what you're saying is like saying one crazy person have one mental breakdown. We're putting all these people in a box and we're going to classify them all the same.
Yeah, and you can't do that. There's different types of mental.
Yeah, I don't think my anxiety should keep me from having a gun.
No,
Like,
not at
somebody
all.
told me once that I'd be the best gun owner in the world because I would never pull it unless my life was threatened.
That's right.
Because I'm terrified of guns.
Exactly. That's
I
my
was
girl.
expecting a, well, you knew the story. I got held gun point.
I love you. There they go. Everybody's going to run and hide. That means we ain't going to the grocery store. Oh well. A license, and they got. Yeah, that's true. You got to have one to hunt, fish, drive, have a business. You got to have a license for everything.
I'll tell you what weed has to do with guns, Nancy. It has to do with the compounded charges that you get from law enforcement when you encounter having both.
More money.
If
And
you
a
have
longer
both at the same time, bad news. That's what Frank's getting at.
It's even worse if it's found in the
But
area
anyway,
where
what I
they
was saying is like,
go
so I'm
rougher.
I got held at gunpoint when I was about 12 years old by a drunk man. And even having that experience, I still don't think they should take people's guns away. I should have had a gun. If I'd had a gun too, maybe even odds,
It was in the closet.
I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm terrified of guns. I won't shoot one, but I sure want my neighbor to have one.
Yeah. Good thing.
I threatened to shoot one person in my life. My mom had a boyfriend, and he was abusive, so I fucking pulled out my shotgun, put it up to his head, and told him to get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah, that gets results. Hell yeah, I've done that. It gets results. They move, don't they?
Yeah,
move
they
quick.
do.
They move quickly, very quickly.
So
And the
that's the only time I ever did it, but I didn't like the guy and how he was treating my mother, so I got him the fuck out of the situation.
I bet you were cool as a cucumber too while you were doing it.
Oh, pretty calm. Yeah.
The great equalizer.
Yeah, it's got the hand of God. Put the hand of a woman, it's the hand of God. You're going to hit 4 or 5 before they even get out of the door. Boom.
I never seen him again though.
That's good.
Nope.
Exactly, Papa. That's good. Ooh. I've had the troubles before. I've lived in town. I've had rocks thrown through my window because somebody's pissed off because I called the cops because they were too loud in a chop shop.
Here's a good story for you, Frank. Once upon a time, Patty's old man pissed off the neighbors somehow, and they came by and threw a rock through the back window of their car, right? The back window of the car. And here her husband came out. What the fuck is going on? And the guys, they ran into the backyard and hid in the shed in the backyard. Well, he just decided he had had enough. So he went out there with a freaking assault rifle and shot right in the middle of the fucking city.
Like I said, I'm familiar with firearms.
Nobody got hurt. Thank God. Nobody got hurt, right? But the police show up later and they're like, sir, we obviously heard the assault rifle. We know where it came from. You know what I mean? It looked like an episode of Hoarders, but with guns. They just start taking them out one by one. They didn't charge
See, I
him.
was smart.
He didn't
I
get in
had two
trouble, but
handguns. I hid my
yeah, they took
handguns in my yarn. They didn't find them.
they took his guns away from him.
They had an M1
But I
and
don't
S.
know that I agreed. I don't know that I agreed with that because he was trying to protect his family and his property.
But he went stupid. He was a known drunk too, so by them, every time they dealt with him, he had been drinking. He was all right when he was sober.
They weren't mean to him. They just came in and said, "All right, we got to take him. Sorry, buddy."
He could have had him back. Didn't want to go get him.
Go to the cop shop.
Well, we do gotta have limits, or else we'll end up like fucking Israel and Iraq and shit like that over there, where they shooting bullets up in the air, and we just pray to God that they don't come down and hit us in the head.
This
That
is
makes
true.
me really mad. Yeah, we
He
were
should
outside
have
one
been
night,
like
and our neighbor was all drunk and got out an assault rifle and started shooting in the air, and I was like, "Everybody inside! No more."
I watched. I walked across the yard. I knew what he's shooting at. He'd been drinking that honey flavored wild turkey. He just getting loose, a little bit, just a little bit. But Jess and the dog, the male dog, Momo, they slithered on their bellies up back into the house. I just looked. He wasn't coming in my direction, so I said,
But
So he
stripping the
was gone.
equipment is not the way. Like taking away my banana clip isn't going to stop the idiots.
Nope.
Taking away my banana clip accomplished nothing except making me mad.
Well, it
I
makes
like
you
my
more
banana
vulnerable
clip.
too. You got to reload more often.
Well, that was just a toy gun. For the fact of like, I'm not gonna do anything with my little fucking 22. That was just take it down to the pits and unload it at some targets.
Yeah.
22 can make amazing
All you can do
things.
with the 22 is scare a possum away. Yeah.
No, 22.
I won't even kill him, just scare him.
No, a 22 can lay a deer down.
22 will do ricochet. It'll ricochet.
Yeah, you can kill things. Yeah, you can kill things with it for sure.
Yeah.
You use it for squirrel hunting all the time, but it's just the point. Like we're not gonna go nuts with it or anything. It's just a target gun.
Yeah, rabbit, squirrel are excellent for. You got distance.
Hell yeah.
And it don't have the kick.
Most
Most women prefer them.
I don't think that girls are automatically do because I said it'd be dangerous for medical patients. Right?
Everyone's saying.
Oh, that's good, Nancy. I like that. We weed mafia, you heard?
Yeah.
You're gonna get him. We'd be more likely to stone him to death, right?
That was your mama?
Meantime,
That's right.
yeah. Meantime, all the real gangsters are down there in the city with their filed off numbers and fucking banana clips, and they don't give a fuck. The only people that these laws are stopping are the law-abiding citizens.
I don't think it's going to matter. You know what, Nancy? I don't think it's going to matter.
Rico,
if you're a heathen or whether you worship God. When they try to take away the Second Amendment, it doesn't matter if you're an atheist. Everybody stand together and keep them. Let's go, people.
I know what you're saying, Frank. Like, is Rico, the crack dealer down there on Fifth Street, going to go turn his guns in?
No, that crack dealer's got tons of them.
Buy him at the store to begin with.
You can buy the crack at the store. Yeah.
Well, just recently they took a bunch of crack and fentanyl and guns away from one dude that was pretty local, right next to a fucking school.
That's just plain out.
People next to schools need to get stoned too.
Yes.
What?
Oh, this is an elementary school.
Are you kidding me? Listening to all them fucking kids all day long screaming and running and all that shit. They need joints.
My gosh. But you go somewhere else and get it. One right
I
there
have
in
no
the
problem
back.
with it.
It's dangerous.
Oh, that's the trick right there. Get them hooked right at the beginning of the age. No, fucked up shit around here. I literally got one friend who his mother pawned him off to a fucking crack dealer, and then the crack dealer ended up raising him, and he was raised as a fucking. He was basically held as a hostage and forced to sell crack from these fucking gangsters as he grew up. And his grandma ended up finding him about 16 years old and taking him off the fucking street and get him out of that shit. But for most of his life, from a baby, he grew up being forced by the drug dealers to sell crack.
I believe it.
That sounds right.
I believe it. Yep. I believe it.
There's a lot of that and drugs on the streets. They have young boys do it.
Wow. That's sad.
Most of them are under 18, so they can't go to jail.
Yep. And they set up trap houses for them, and this way
Yep.
the main guy don't fall down, and the kids, they don't get in trouble because they're under 18.
That's
Wow.
right, Nancy. All the gangsters up at Capitol Hill.
Fucking nuts. People are losing their shit.
All that
Unreal.
funky shit going down in the city, yo.
That's it. That's why I don't go there.
All that funky shit going down in the city.
Right?
I like
I
that.
don't want to get messed up in all that funky shit going down in the city.
I don't
Big
want to go
old
up
jet
there.
airliner.
That's where the heathen
Been
live,
to
up in there.
mine.
That's where the Bible thumpers need to go, to the city. That's where all the evil happens, and leave everybody down here alone. Holy shit.
I trust you.
I can tolerate it. They can preach at me, and I know the truth. They're not going to convince me. Hell yeah. That feels better.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot your customer anyways. You just want to send the fear of God into them, so you break their fucking arm or something instead if they don't pay you.
You don't want to kill them because then you can't make any more money off of them.
Exactly.
Break the
They
hand.
just hurt them.
Break the hand. Break the left hand. Doesn't matter. Break it. Hell, if you got a ball bat, they got their hand out flat, crack. It problem solved. There's the fear of God. I'm having evil thoughts.
Evil thoughts.
Well, you know, when you start getting older, you start thinking about how can I defend myself now if shit pops off. So in your mind, you don't see yourself getting up and duking it with them unless you have to. You figure out about the objects in your surroundings and how to utilize your environment instead of having to get up. You know, big heavy glass ashtray, crack in the wig, you know, big cut, ouch. Wear a high heeled boot and just bam, step on the toes, you know, shit like that.
Got a scar in my eyebrow from one of those glass ashtrays.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You got to protect yourself. If you're drinking soda pop, drink it in the bottle. You know what I'm saying? Those things hurt. You can hit somebody 50 yards away with a pop bottle right between the eyes.
Oh man, yeah, I got hit with them too. A few years back, I was riding my bike. Someone knocked me out, fucking unconscious, whacked me in the side of the head with a full soda bottle.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking
deadly weapons. But it's part of your environment, and alone it isn't nothing to anybody. Like one of these jars here, that's going to crack somebody in the cranium, and it's going to hurt, especially when you hit them with the heart.
You're right there.
That's what happens when you get old. No more fist fighting. Use the environment.
Oh, it's totally unconscionable. Our Constitution was not written on these grounds, Nancy. Definitely for sure. A lot of contradicting going on in our own government.
That's their interpretation, not what the law actually says.
But let war come to our home front. Trust me, the fucking government will have no problem arming us with ARs.
They'll give them back.
My brother works in a factory making them. Matter of fact. That's where one of my younger brothers works, in an AR factory.
Bad thing
They're
about
pumping
those
them out.
things,
No worries.
Yeah, they're not accurate parts at all.
Every time and everything.
They're distance guns.
Shatter it up, grow tent.
Hell yeah.
I'll smoke with you. I'll smoke with you.
Cheers. Yeah, hell yeah.
Smoke one.
Titillating Tuesday. It's been titillating. Politics, sex, drugs. What's next? No religion.
Should be talking about peace, pot, and microdots.
That'd be better. I don't
Okay.
think you can convince the Middle East that that's the way.
Here we pay them for the right to do something we know how to do, and they turn around and take away a right to do. Look at this hand, right? Well, I snatch it with the other.
If you've seen some of the laws they pass in Congress, that it'll say water bill, example, water bill, and it's about something totally different included as part A or B.
Talking about line items.
That's it.
Line items, Uma.
I know. The toilet that costs $10,000, you know, that kind of
Where
shit.
they add, legislators will add in one little weird, obscure line in a bill, and that's how usually the person that wanted the bill passed got it passed, because they allowed the others to have what they wanted as well.
They lied. Yeah. And they think that the general public, because they're not as educated as they are, that you'll never find out. You're not going to look.
Who's going to read every 500-page bill?
That's what I'm saying. And I'm keeping my guns. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping my dogs too.
You know, soon it's going to be more than guns. It's going to be 3D printers too. They're working on them too.
Yes, they are.
Soon to own a 3D printer, you'll have to have a background check and have your name run through an FBI database.
They'll never win that one because you can build them yourself. You can manufacture the parts yourself and build them. They'll never win that one.
Oh, even just the parts. They want to do it to each individual part. They want to make sure that you have a background check for it.
It won't work.
Think so?
I don't think that'll go through. Not
They're
in our
already
state.
sending it through the legislative. It's going through. It's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, what legislature are you talking about? A state legislature or the U.S.
State
federal?
over here. It starts where it all starts.
Yeah.
It all starts
Okay, that makes
level.
more sense. I was going to say that's not going to fly federally.
But the feds will take it on eventually.
Jesus. So optimistic.
I don't know. It depends on who's in office at the time, probably.
I don't think that really matters either. They're all the same paid
A
actor
little.
with some
I
puppet
mean, it
master
does.
pulling the string.
I just think depending on what kind of president it was, what party he's affiliated with, would be whether or not he'd allow that to go through instead of vetoing it.
Dog.
It's got to make it through the roller coasters and checks and balances before we get that point.
George, you're precious. Thank you.
We should
You're
lobby
good.
then.
Thank you.
Yeah, the problem
I
with
wish
us
I had.
lobbying them, Nancy, is we ain't got nothing they want.
I wish I had a fraction of faith in our system, but I have none left. Like every bit of it, I have no faith. This is a
Look,
failed system.
she's right
The
there.
But
only
like,
faith that I have in this system is its ability to change.
I'm happy that I live so comfortably, but at the same time, you know, I see the flaws.
But like I said, the only thing to have faith in is the faith in its ability to change and hopefully reflect its people.
You feel horrendous.
Right to own property, right? In
Really?
our case, Nancy, it could be the right to not be property as women.
What? Yeah, we
I don't want to
disenfranchise
be
these
property
women,
either.
Oh,
We
we are property though, and it's more
disenfranchised.
than just women. The United States put a value on each one of our heads. That's why they issue us birth certificates and shit like that, because we're all pieces of property of our U.S. government.
People that's resources is nothing new. That's nothing new.
Everything
They
belongs
started
to
looking at
some.
people. They started looking at people as resources, I think, at least in a way that we could track it. They started census, like the census program for countries. That started in between, well, no, sorry, before the start of the First World War. A lot of the big nations started a census program. And the reason they did that census program is so that they could identify the men that would be able to go to war should they
Yeah.
want to conscript them. Right. So I think that's kind of the start of that, is looking at people as a resource, was the consensus, and seeing how many people are in our country and you know, can we use them as part of the war machine?
I got a beat. I got a beat. Mm.
All Protestant. Okay.
Huh. Um,
Cleric's a religious title, right? Is that a religious title? Cleric? Anyone? Anyone? Cleric? Anybody know what cleric means? Is that a religious title? Help me.
a cleric is a
Cleric.
same as a preacher or priest. A cleric, like a pastor.
Yeah. Wage slaves, Nancy. Wage slaves.
Wage slaves. That's the one. Yeah.
She said we're all slaves, and I said yes. Yeah, a priest or religious. I thought it was religious. Okay, I have trouble with religious terms. I don't know a lot of them. John Hayes Holmes.
Oh, squirming back. You're squirming back. Poor thing. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. You're just coming in. It's okay. Almost there. You're almost there. You got a little bit to go.
Crazy puppy.
Y'all
What
should
are
be
you doing?
smoking already.
Hey, mommy.
It is a guy in a tree. Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah, you should have already been smoking, Nancy. I'll just smoke
I
the whole
always
joint over here.
I always get confused, Nancy, because when I see that word cleric, I think clerical, like clerical work, like you're in the office doing paperwork, not,
Huh.
you know what I mean, serving a church. I don't know. I'll tell you one thing, I'd get a gun license before I get a weed. Oh,
Uh,
sorry, Nancy. We weren't trying to upset you.
See, I'm the other way around because, like I said, I'd rather get that weed.
Yeah, you'd rather have the weed than the gun. I get that. What about
Yeah,
Mary? Could Mary hold the gun in her name?
can't be in the
Nope.
household. But
Nope.
What
the
about the
whole reason
shed?
why I say it is I know where to get guns. So the fact that I know where to get them when it comes down to that situation, like I'm not too worried about it. It, like I said, the only thing these laws are stopping are law-abiding citizens.
That's true. It ain't stopping the criminal.
Yep, just makes the criminal have to play his cards a little smarter.
Yep.
Oh, I need that.
Right about that.
You can't have that.
You are right about that.
Silly dog.
Silly puppy. Silly puppy.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah, my guns didn't disappear off the face of the earth. They just aren't here at this house.
In your house, yeah. Well, that's why I was asking if you could have them if they were in her name, but they just can't be like on your property. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, they can't be on the property.
So you couldn't even have them like out in the shed in a safe or something like that.
I can have them at camp.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, come on, move it. God damn.
But what are you gonna do, Nancy? With you're gonna be stressed out because now you just chose guns over your medicine and whatever your weed. So now you can't smoke a joint to cool down, like you were just saying a few minutes ago. Need to smoke a joint to cool down. So because you just gave up your choice to choose guns over weed, now you can't calm down. Uh, so and then what are you gonna do? Take that gun over to the politicians and get yourself a fucking federal terrorist charge? You know. So you're not gonna change no one's mind with that fucking gun over there in the politicians' world. Well, you could be stoned and at least feel better about it. We got no power in this crooked system.
Nope. See you later, Grow Tent. Have a good day, bro.
Great. Thanks for stopping by. Waking up with us.
Hell yeah.
See, that's where you're wrong, Nancy. The penalty for if you have a legal gun and you're illegally growing, the charge is the same as a legal gun. You're now looking at a felony regardless either way. So it don't matter which way you choose to go about it. You're still going to get fucked either end. Yeah, and then illegally growing weed with a legal gun. Now that they're gonna take your guns away, the government now owns that shit. That's fucking confiscated. That's got a fucking tag in evidence. You'll never see that again. That's the same place where my fucking tools are after my friend Dickie got caught stealing the door from the prison.
What? That's a felony charge. Legal gun.
It's not way worse. They're the same thing. Felony is a felony. Either way, you're getting that fucking same class felony. Illegal gun or illegal weed grow with legal gun. You're still looking at a felony.
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't have to. You're absolutely right. We live in the USA.
Oh, this ain't a state rule. This is a federal rule, Nancy. With the whole guns and cannabis, that's feds. You're talking on a federal level.
Feds have a 98% prosecution rate, by the way. So if they bring a case against you, you're going to jail.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about your stupid little state governments when it comes down to those feds. They got way more power.
Oh, hell yeah.
Send me.
Oh yeah, definitely, Nancy. When it comes down to it, we're all just going to be criminals in the end result. That's what they want.
They're trying to build a prison. You heard?
You heard? You heard?
It's real. It's a song. Check it out.
I
They're trying to
believe
build
you.
a prison. It's called the Prison Song. Who is that? Why can't I think of who does that? Who sings the Prison Song? Damn it. System of a Down. That's what it is, Nancy. Check out the Prison Song by System of a Down. I think it'll reflect both your anger at the situation and make you giggle a little bit. I'll see if I can find it for you.
Oh, that's the worst part. They then put it in music and shit like that. Fucking those Illuminati fucking singers over there telling us exactly the way it's going to be going down.
Yeah, I wanted to listen to the Prison Song by System of a Down. I think she'll like that one. I don't know how to share stuff very well, Nancy, but I'm going to try for you. Okay, let's see. Share. Copy. Okay. Oh, right now I got to find Papa's in the thing. Okay. And then. No echo. Did it. There you go, Nancy. That's the Prison Song. My duck is great. No foot. Didn't you hurt your? Wait, what are we talking about? Pot or his foot?
Oh no, I didn't know. Hopefully everything's all right, Seymour. There's nothing to play around with.
Are you still having problems? He had a heart attack
He did?
by himself on the floor, and then drove himself
Oh,
400 miles to a hospital because he's
get
made
the
out of
fuck out.
cast iron. They broke the
What?
mold
God
when they
damn.
made the tough son of a bitch. Yeah. He's tough, man. He's carrying on.
Wow.
That's good, Seymour.
That is real good. I'm going to bump it up.
Pump it up.
I pick things up and put them down.
I recently got tested to make sure I'm healthy. I'm overall pretty healthy. I'm dehydrated. I'm at risk for diabetes.
Are you borderline?
Water, mother.
Yeah, and I need to eat more protein.
So the doctor actually said to you, like, Frank, drink water.
That's what my test said. The numbers. The numbers said my nitrogen levels are too high.
Are you gonna
Or
try?
Yeah, I'm dehydrated. So the nitrogen,
Are you
which
gonna try?
causes oh, I'm not drinking water. Fuck that shit.
Come on, Frank. You can water it down with Mountain Dew. I told you could drink it like medicine. You don't have to like it. You don't have to enjoy it like other people. Just chug a bottle, wash it down with your Mountain Dew, and consider it a dietary supplement.
That's what I was told right there. Exactly by more than just you do. I don't know.
I'm not telling you to. Yeah, I'm not telling you to embrace it and marry it and all. Make it your best friend. Just chug the shit like it's medicine.
Nasty
At least you'll
medicine.
be healthy. Take your medicine. And a spoonful of sugar or Mountain Dew or Red Bull or whatever it is will help the medicine go down. Right? Mary Poppins was smart.
Yup.
I'll get him to take that nasty shit. I'll just give him a whole spoonful of sugar.
Yeah, that's it. Lost. That's my excuse. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna tell them that I'm just vegging right now. I need high nitrogen levels.
Drink water, Frank.
It's easier.
No, it's okay. We're in vegetation stage.
And don't your plants require watering when they're... Great example. Even your plants have to be watered, right? Or they die. Even a plant needs water. I feel like, have you ever seen that movie, Idiocracy?
Ah, these plants live off ethylene. We're good.
Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy, Frank?
No, I can't say I have.
You'll have to check that out. But there's what happens is like the world intelligence rate just plummets because less intelligent people are outpopulating the smart people. That makes sense. The whole average of intelligence goes down. Anyway, they get to a point where they can't figure out why won't the crops grow, right? So the one smart guy goes down and puts his hand underneath the little waterer and realizes they're putting energy drink on the crops to try to get them to grow, because that's what plants crave, right? Electrolytes. You've
never tried that? Yeah, I've done it. A little bit too much Mountain Dew will turn your plant gay.
Frank, but my point is that the plants need water, and so do you.
Fucking Frank.
No, they don't. I fed a plant Mountain Dew. They can live off it.
Yeah, you can live, but are you thriving? Isn't the goal as a human to thrive, not just survive?
Yeah, it was a little purple and all, but it survived.
I wish you'd turn a little purple. Maybe then you drink a bottle of water.
Oh, they actually do want to take away our soda, Nancy. Yeah, there's 70 sodas coming off the shelf right now in New York State.
Gosh.
They want to literally dictate that you can eat, drink, sleep, shit, fucking everything over here.
Okay. Okay.
I personally feel it's our life. There shouldn't be some fucking people dictating how we should want to live or kill ourselves. If we want to smoke cigarettes, do fucking crack, dope, heroin, I don't give a fuck. You know, let us be it. You know, that's how I feel.
No, you're not getting up on the bed. No, because I'm eating. No, forget it. I found something. Oh. No. Go lay down.
Why is she barking?
Because I'm eating eggs and toast, and she wants it.
Give me a minute.
No. No. Now go on. Good girl.
Are you begging?
No.
Was that a cat I heard in the background?
Look at her. She hit me. Okay. Hit her on the snout. Told her to go away.
Yeah. Cat food. Cat food.
The feds don't legalize because they don't get their cut if they legalize like that, you know? They gotta fucking They run they get tax free money by having the illegal drugs run the street. So all that money can line their pockets without tax money, and they've been doing it for years. How over there at the Indian reservation? Why do you think New York State set it up the way they did? Because those Indians over there have been bringing those politicians untaxed money for years. So this money and the same which runs the mobs and whatever, all the fucking gangsters, the OGK Bloods, Crips, KKKs, whatever the fuck you want to group they are. They're all run by the same groups of the politicians, and it's a pyramid system, and all gangs are pretty much controlled by the same pyramid system.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Billions of dollars that fucking weed brought in over there at the Indian reservations. Getting close to a couple $1 billion.
It's never enough.
No, it's not. And you know that couple $1 billion was destined and was supposed to be for New York State tax money to build infrastructure, school systems, and all this other, rebuild our community. And it went to pockets that it was never supposed to see.
I believe that.
I'm really disappointed with how New York State rolled out that cannabis industry. It could have did so much for our communities, especially how much poverty-stricken and low economy that many of these New York State counties are in. Like we got some of the worst roads. We got people literally still going hungry around here. Like we're supposed to be homeless free New York, yet there's homeless all over the place. Last year, I've seen some of the highest levels of homeless population I've ever seen in my life, and I've never seen this many homeless in my life.
Can't afford to live. It's becoming impossible for people to live.
Yeah. Some people don't have a choice in that, Nancy. You don't pick where you're born. You can move later on in life, but how are you going to leave when the prison that you're built into is already designed to keep you here and tore down? You can get up and walk. I guess that's one situation. You literally get up and walk and start over somewhere else, but your chances of opportunity are pretty slim everywhere.
Yep.
See, the only solution is to be a criminal regardless. You got to Al Capone the shit, and that's the only solution. Anyways, like fucking, I'm talking about here. You gotta find a way to beat the system, avoid the taxes. Make your $1 million without the government knowing. Got to bury a few gold bars and some buckets of change in your yard or wherever. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, man. Why do you think throughout time so many people have buried their treasure? It's to hide from this repressing government that we've been hiding from for hundreds of years.
No. Give me that.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that cat sounds wild as fuck. That's that orange one?
Yeah, that's the stoner cat. That's Ollie.
Ollie.
The 14-year-old. Yeah. That was her growling.
Holy shit.
She was serious. Yeah. It sounded like a bobcat.
Yeah, it does. That's
Growling.
what it sounds like.
They could hear her.
Oh,
Frank thought it might be Fluffy, and it's not.
Hi.
Hi, Fluff. I love the Fluff.
Yeah, that thing sounds like you just walked up on a bobcat in the forest.
I know. She's got that primal.
Hold on, let me back up a few steps.
Ollie, calm down. The dog won't come near you. It's just looking for a place to lay down. Lay down. Come on. It's nap time. Afternoon cessation of activity. There we go. That's a girl. Hallelujah. She went in her space. Yeah, you're stuck with me. The no woman. The evil
Cold
one.
outside today.
Huh?
It's cold.
Is it? I don't want no part of that shit. Then.
She does, Nancy, don't she?
She is. She's 13 years old and she don't put up with much.
She just fucking just start whack, 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 like a boxer. Something else. I love her. She's rough. She's nice to the little kitten though. She just growls at it. She don't do nothing to it.
36 here, Nance.
Nah. Get him, Ollie.
You said it's 36, Jeff?
Is that all it is? It's 36?
Boy, that poor plant out there must be fucking pretty droopy this morning.
Oh no.
We'll look at
Not the
it.
living.
We'll go look at it in a minute.
It'll already
We'll
be
go check
warm
on
enough
it.
to sun hit it, yeah. Think, Jess? Think it's warming up pretty good? Sun's bright.
I don't know what's going on out there. It's a science experiment.
Yeah, I know
It's
that.
like Frank. I'm gonna see just how much I can put this copycat plant through. And trust me, it's been through the ringer. Let's see if it still finishes with some bud I can smoke. We'll see. So far, that Blue Gotti is indestructible. It's invincible. I broke it. I freezed it. I scrogged it. I gave it a leak light leak.
Ben kept his alive all year last year. He actually
Maybe I'll just
brought
leave
it
it out there and see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ben managed to keep his alive all winter in the greenhouse. Maybe it might stay alive all winter and re-veg in the spring.
Yeah.
I'll leave it in there and see what happens. I don't need the space until what, like April or May? So yeah, we'll let it out there, see what happens.
Yeah.
Can I still pick the buds off?
Yeah, you could totally pick the buds off.
Yeah, you pick the buds off.
Right,
Re-veg. Yeah.
We'll cut off the dead parts. Pick the veg.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll pick off the buds, cut off the dead, and see what she does.
I wonder if it will survive.
It might. Things live out there all year. Like when we go out there to plant in the springtime, there are weeds that survive in there all year round, no matter how cold it gets. And last year we got below 0. And the weeds still grew in the greenhouse.
Calculated.
Because really, if you get a frost in there and it does freeze, it's a real light frost. You never really get the ground frozen in there because it heats up every day. long as we keep it closed and sealed. Oh.
Yeah, I tried up here. It was way too cold because I had a greenhouse and I couldn't. They froze. I even tried adding heat into mine and I still couldn't. New York is way too cold to survive all year.
Oh, if we add heat, we can for sure grow stuff in there. For sure. We can keep it 50 degrees in there all year round.
I just checked. I'm 35. We're actually above freezing this morning.
Yep.
What am I?
Damn. Oh yeah. Boom, boom.
It has always been.
Oh, today's Tuesday. It's cleaning day.
Oh boy.
Yep. I hate today.
I'll bet.
Oh, I love cleaning day. That's my favorite day. Love getting stuff clean.
See, I clean every day, but it's just because it's garbage day on Wednesday. I go through and do like the deep cleaning on Tuesday every Tuesday.
Get the stuff out of the fridge, throw out the gross stuff.
Yeah.
Change the cat boxes. I know what you mean.
Oh yeah. Good girl, eat your food.
Oh, today's day one of flower.
Hell yeah.
Started over. My duck foot was telling me that it wanted to be flower. It's covered in buds already. I don't think it really gave me a choice.
It doesn't. It does what it wants. It does what it wants. I was nervous.
Hopefully I get my other duck to hermaphrodite I bought some extra chemicals to spray on it because my homemade stuff alone isn't working, and I've been torturing the shit out of it. We're on like 5 weeks of fucking torture, and I still ain't got Hermes over here.
I I don't know. Seems like they always hurt when you don't want them to, and then the second you want them to, you put them through hell, and they're like, "Nah, I don't think so."
I'd have to agree with that. I've been trying to figure out that logic, and I literally came to that conclusion too. Like it ain't too scientifical, but it feels like there's some kind of unknown force stacked against us, the odds.
So we've decided unanimously that they're just stubborn. The
I think
stubborn
they
plant.
got their own personalities. Like they might
Yeah,
even
I mean,
be.
I used to describe plants to people that way. Like if you want to grow something, I mean, even if it's like tomatoes or cucumbers or corn or anything like that, like every plant has its own personality, and you have to get to know them as individuals, like people. You can't just treat all plants the same. They're all different. Even plants of a certain species may be different. So yeah, I
Yeah,
would definitely describe that as personality. I hear Steve Martin singing King Tut, Patty.
Yeah,
I
King
heard that
Tut.
too.
I hear it. I hear it. I
He's awesome.
recognize it.
I lost my pipe, and I literally just had it. Found it. Right in front of my face the whole fucking time.
Uh, Oh boy.
What? You're a little late. You're a little late. You're a little late. You're a little late. Oh, fuck. What you cooking for me, Frank? Hell yeah.
We're making some scrambled eggs over here, Papa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Frank's cooking. Cooking with Frank.
Here are the 3 dogs. Right.
Fuck.
Do you know what happens when you
Fucking Christ. Fuck. Okay.
What's going on over there, Papa? Here's a lot of squirting.
I feel like shit. And it just won't go away.
Oh, yeah, that sucks, man. Why I'm making breakfast over here is I gotta take my fucking antibiotics right now, and I gotta eat that with food.
I think I fucked up. I just took my antibiotic and I didn't eat. I think that's what's really fucking with me now.
Yeah, you gotta do that. If it says eat with food, even if you're not
Are you
hungry.
nauseous? Are you nauseous,
I
Papa?
feel I'm sweating. I'm fucking nauseous. My head's spinning.
Just try a little water and some toast. Just to soak up and dissipate some of that antibiotic. You know what I mean? That might be irritating
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I tried to just try a couple pieces of toast or something, or some crackers, something like that, something to soak it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, them antibiotics tear my freaking guts up, man. I have to risk reward that shit. How bad is the illness? Will I die? Can I get over it without it?
Yeah, me too. But I haven't been able to beat this fucking sinus infection, so
How is that? Yeah,
I couldn't beat it naturally.
that stuff messes up my guts for months. Months after I take antibiotics, my guts are still messed up. I think the last time I took it was for strep throat.
I can't swallow pills, so I get the nice liquid kind.
Oh yeah, yeah. They only give me kid antibiotics. Last time I took antibiotics, I hadn't taken them for 15 years before that. So they just gave me some like amoxicillin, like they give the kids.
I'm a fucking deformed human. I got a smaller throat way than your average human.
Oh, you have trouble getting pills down?
Anything in general. It's just
Yeah, that sucks.
my mouth was born smaller than the average human. I was born missing. I didn't have 4 molars, and I never got wisdom teeth. So it's way smaller.
Wow.
They say that that's the direction that humans are going to evolve. And if you look at like gray aliens and stuff, the pictures of how they envision it, you know, if you imagine us evolving to losing like all our teeth and turning into like a spongy creature like that, you know, that's fucking humans' future of evolution right there.
Okay, so I need to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you definitely got to eat with these, Papa. I took these a little bit before I started eating, and I already feel my stomach being fucked up from it. Gotta hurry up and get that food down.
I'm trying.
I mean, myself in general too. Yeah, I gotta eat real quick.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh crap! Look.
Gosh, that is
So I got so sick of standing up after I got done cooking my food and getting salt and pepper because I feel like I didn't salt and pepper shit enough. And so I got like an extra salt and pepper that sits in my grow room when I'm
Had to
almost
get
fucking
salt and
throw it up.
pepper next to the bed, Frank.
Okay, at least I hit the only
Yeah,
one.
little mini ones right next to the bed.
Yeah, I got a mini set over in my fucking grow room. We're smart, Patty. We're thinking outside the box.
Yep, sure are.
Or you're lazy.
No, I'm just thinking outside the box.
We're
Or
prepared.
you're lazy.
That's right. We're prepared for everything.
Yeah.
Do you really need to be prepared for salt when you can see it from where you're
Yeah.
grabbing it?
You can't always see it because the old man steals it and takes it to the living room.
Wrong.
Oh, I forgot. He's got his
Wrong.
own in there too.
Yep, you both have your own, so I can keep some in the kitchen. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I don't like salt like that.
Mm-mm.
The pepper's more my favorite than the salt.
Yeah, I like pepper too.
I'm a salt person.
Yeah, I was actually, which was surprising from how much soda I drink. My sodium levels were actually low.
One thing from them levels, Frank. Drink some motherfucking water. Drink some water.
I'm drinking coffee right now. That's waterish.
The caffeine dehydrates you and makes it null.
Well, that's not fair.
Fair to who? You?
Yeah.
I don't have a response for that. Tough shit. Drink some water.
These antibiotics, they suck, but I know they're working because I do feel better.
Good.
Yeah,
I hope Papa starts feeling better soon. Stomach ache
for
is the
sure.
worst.
Yeah, it kind of fucks everything up.
Yeah, they've been tearing apart my stomach.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
My channel has gotten 10,000 more views this week than any other average week.
Is it because did you get your shadow band off?
Yep. The polls just came in. It's growing pretty fast. Yesterday I passed 420 subscribers.
Yeah.
Like the last week I gained about 100 subscribers.
Put a message out there, Frank. You got an audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pigeon's advice worked. Just got to stop showing weed on your channel and your channel grows pretty rapid.
Yep. What'd you do? Just eliminate all the videos that had it in it, or the wording, or what? Like
All the
pictures?
wording, all the videos, all my pictures, anything that it had anything to do with weed, I removed it off. And that's why I changed my name to Can of Fish instead of Cannabis.
Okay.
See, I can still talk about weed, I just can't consume it.
On camera.
Yeah, I just lean off the camera.
Yeah, that's simple enough.
Yeah. What I've been doing, Papa, over there is, because I know that I'm not too hungry when I first wake up, I've been getting really stoned and influencing the munchies before I go and take my meds. Might not be around.
Yeah, I don't think he
I do
is.
that to make myself. I do that to make myself eat breakfast in the morning, Frank. Sometimes I wake up, my stomach's real upset. And sometimes the only way I can get myself to eat and to feel better is to get stoned and munch out. It really does help if you have appetite problems. It could be really helpful.
Yeah, same concept.
See, that's how we should cure all those eating disorders. Should prescribe all those girls like just the highest level munchy pot you can. So it's hungry all the time, eating and eating.
I think if we could like on a scientific level figure out what molecule it itself it is, because I feel like we spend too much time targeting CBDs and THCs and all these other molecules while
Yeah.
ignoring little whatever is making people get the munchies. And like I
Yeah.
know that it's in my weed, and with
Oh my God. Your weed makes me
whatever's
want to eat my left hand off. It makes me want to like
I'm
gnaw on
telling
my
you,
arm.
man, I can't do nothing without eating. Eat, eat, eat.
Right.
I'm gaining
yes,
weight.
But you're right. If we could figure out what that was and make extracts of just that, people could use that without even getting high if they don't want to.
Mhm.
yeah, and
Like,
then we
here's
could
just the one
synthesize
little
it.
part that makes you hungry. Yeah, I understand what you mean. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Uh, I fell down this rabbit hole the other day of genetically modified cannabis, and it ended up leading me to a CBD receptor that they is synthesized to. It's supposed to be like 10 times more powerful than regular CBD itself, and more bonding to the cells. This way, it's more receptive, and
Ooh.
I think if they can create things like that in a lab, we have a lot of potential behind different molecules that we can synthesize from this plant.
I agree. All we got to do is end prohibition so they can start getting into some good, medical trials, and hopefully we'll get in that direction. The first step is to get it federally decriminalized so that we can run proper clinical trials on it. Like, I'd love to enter Sir Smokes a lot in some kind of study. I smoked every day I was pregnant, every single day. And that child is smart, intelligent, healthy, doesn't have behavioral issues. I'm just saying, I think some details need to be analyzed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's interesting is my mom's actually the opposite. She's anti-weed. She don't like anything to do with it. She don't even like the effects. Crazy,
There's
right?
people like that.
Well, and two though, Frank, like, how do you explain to somebody like that it's been so well cultivated that the strains are so far separate as far as like what kind of characteristics they have and how they're going to affect you? Do you know what I mean? Like, she just is, oh, it's all bad now because this or this made me feel bad. When there's this whole other array of things that could be tried that may affect her differently. Maybe she prefers some THCA in hers. Maybe she needs more CBD in hers. You know what? It's like you were saying, each weed is different for each person. I think everybody's got to find their own strain.
Yeah, my mom's not a weed person. She's not a drug person at all. She just
She high on life.
yeah. I think she did enough alcohol and other shit when she was younger that she don't need that shit anymore.
Right.
But no, she never actually got into the weed. Things like alcohol and was more her type of deal.
Yeah. The classic.
Yeah. And
I'm
I never
so
really
glad
got
I.
into that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I smoke with my dad. My dad says my weed's way too strong.
Oh, well, that's what the old ones always said. But you know what? You have to kindly just back up, smoke a little bit lighter, and then you can be like the big boys. But you want to keep your tolerance down.
Well, the funny part is it's the same weed from back then. It's just grown better.
Yeah,
Hey, we know what we're doing.
I feel
Yeah,
plenty fine.
they used to just throw it in a pile of shit and let it go. Now we bring it inside and we cultivate this thing with love.
Or you're like me and you just throw the shit in the ground, see what happens. Dump some shit on it every once in a while. Throw it in a net.
I remember putting those babies in the ground. I dug them a little hole, added some nice dirt, plopped them in, covered them back around, even made them clay and mud rings to hold in the moisture. I remember. Hell yeah.
Fucking craving a joint over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, the problem ain't the weed. The problem's I have no papers left.
Oh, fuck.
Get
Yeah.
out the good
That,
book, sir.
yeah, the Bible, if it's onion skin, it's good. Shh, Jesse, don't judge me.
Hey, you said what it was. I just said the good book.
You can even call it holy smoke.
I didn't say none of that. I said good book. You
I
you
did.
said all
You
that
can
other
call it
stuff. I
holy
didn't say
smoke.
that. I didn't say none of that.
Onion skin Bible.
Speaking them for yourself now.
Uh huh.
I just don't get the same feeling smoking off the pipe as I do with the joint. The joint like
Nah.
fucking released my hand addiction.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Attention! The Medicare annual enrollment period is happening now. This is one of the most important times of year for people with Medicare, so don't miss out. You may not be getting all of the benefits or coverage that can help you stay healthy. A Medicare Advantage prescription drug plan can help. Anthem, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield Medicare Advantage prescription drug plans help provide the coverage you may want and need.
No, they don't. It's a lie. No.
You know, they know when you're old when they're hitting you with Blue Cross, Blue Shield, Medicare fucking advertisements. They know their audience. They're like, there's a bunch of old fucks over here.
Old fucks. Yeah, OG.
That's targeted ads over there at its finest.
Oh, I know. It's fucked up, ain't it? Who the fuck's that? Oh, the male dude is coming. He's early. Ooh, it must be something good going on. Wish it'd be a big letter in the mail. Somebody I don't know died and left me a lot of money. That'd be nice. I could sure put that to good work.
I hate to think like that. Good people
Come
are worth
on.
no amount of money. That's for sure.
Watch the fucking window for that.
Dude, what did you say?
For the insurance and stuff, like the good people, they're worth no amount of money. Like you can't replace them.
Money. Come on, money.
I like money.
I do too. Wish I had some.
Gotta go get that shit. It don't grow on trees. Actually, it kind of does grow on trees. Put them in
It
the
does grow
greenhouse.
on trees. I've been trying to teach
Yeah.
people that for years.
Money does grow on trees. Big ones. Grow them right.
Freaking hundreds of dollars bills. I know.
Thousands.
We just got some mail. I don't care.
Oh, can we get the mail? Okay.
Just envelopes. No.
Yeah, there's still people paying out their fucking $10, $15 a gram. So at that price, like,
Make a living.
yeah, fucking become rich. My soul wouldn't let me do it though. I've never been able to do that. I've always had a good soul. When I was a kid and I got greedy a couple times and I did that. Like, but overall, like, I felt bad after. I felt like I ripped people off when I did that.
Right.
Depends on who it is, whether or not I feel guilty.
Yeah.
Depends on the individual. I'm just being honest. Depends on the individual.
No, you're being honest, Tony. I just think it's funny.
Most people, like a stranger, I would never rip a stranger off in a 1,000 years. But somebody I know that I know is a dick, takes advantage of people, selfish all the time, I might get a couple extra bucks out of you. Just because you
All right.
aggravate me.
Oh, totally. So I've been running for this guy. He's a complete dick. He pissed me off and he burned his bridges with me and he started a fight with me. And then he hasn't talked to me in about like 3 years. And then he just comes up to me this year and starts asking me, "Can you help me find weed?" So I've been fucking charging him double price. And he fucking deserves it. He's a dick.
See, some people deserve it, Frank. My point
Yeah.
exactly.
Some do.
Yeah, no guilty conscience there.
No, it shouldn't be, Frank. You're all right.
They push you.
Hey,
They push you with the stupid until you be mean.
But like people I care about, yeah, I would totally feel guilty doing that too.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't. Most people I'd be kind enough to get it for would turn me on to a joint anyway, so, or at least smoke with me. So, yeah. Now, somebody that's fucked me over and don't remember about it because they were too fucked up to remember about it, yeah, I'll fuck them up. It's the principle.
See, that's got to be why I get such good deals, is because I've never burned really any bridges really too much. So I got fucking, I can get like $50 ounces, $70 ounces like all day long.
Yeah.
I am the same way. I've been giving stuff to people for so long that people just give shit back to me now.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, I'm lighting up a joint. You know what I mean? So like they remember that shit when they get something nice, like an edible or something. You know, they call me like, "Hey, you want some?"
Yeah.
Being a good person does pay off with the right people. I'm not going to say it pays off all the time, but it does pay off with the right people.
Yeah, for the other good people. That's how you weed out the good ones from the bad ones.
Exactly. Yep. There you go.
Treat folks the way you want to be treated, and the way they react to it is how you know who's who. You can always tell.
Papa's okay. I hope you're okay, Papa, if you can hear me.
For real.
Nauseous is the worst. Nauseous is the worst.
Yeah, hopefully he's all
Yeah.
right.
When I get to
Hate
that
that.
point, I have to hug the porcelain god and call him by
Yes, I
name.
start sticking my finger down my throat like enough.
Yeah, after a while, it becomes unbearable. And
If
it's
I know
time
it's coming, I just go ahead and get it over with.
Hopefully
pray
that
that
ain't what it's
porcelain.
doing right now.
It might make him feel better now. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's too bad, if it's upsetting his stomach too bad, it might be best for him to get it out.
It almost seems like the doctor, if this was going to aggravate his stomach, would have given him some Benadryl or something to keep it settled. Man,
And maybe he can call him back, ask for something different, like Frank was saying, maybe get the liquid stuff.
yeah, this don't seem to be working.
And he didn't sleep either. So, I bet he feels
Yeah,
terrible. I love you, Papa. I'm sorry.
See,
Sorry you're suffering.
that's the hard part with our medical system. A lot of times these doctors, they try giving you stuff that you know more about yourself than the doctors do, and the sad part is a lot of times you gotta direct these doctors what to give you and what's the right treatment.
Oh,
Like
there's
they
nothing
do
yeah,
this.
sad about that. You should do that 100%. You should walk in there as your number one representative. And whatever a doctor tells you is advice, it's suggestions. You are paying them to advise you. They're not your
mm,
God. You know,
I want them to be my god. I want them to save my life and shit. You know,
look, that's
want
not
them to
how it
have
works. Now
100%
you
certainty.
okay, well, you might get that out of a surgeon, but you're not going to get that out of your general practitioner.
uh-uh.
Oh, for sure.
You
Which,
know what I mean? Like,
which,
throw that pipe dream out the window. You're your own
well, but
best advocate when it comes out.
But that totally says we got a lot of improvement to go in our medical industry to make this. We got make it better.
I don't know. Even if it was A1 grade, I would still go in there with that same attitude. I hired you to advise me and nothing more. And that's how I treat them, like they're employees. My doctors are my employees. I don't bow to them. They don't, I ain't hearing all that. I don't accept authority ever, anywhere,
Huh. You
without
talk
good
to
reason. It has to be good reason. It has to be for the greater good. I only
yeah,
behave and comply when it's for the greater good.
yeah. Attack of the fluffy one. It's back out.
Yeah, these antibiotics are definitely rough on the stomach. Mine's over here fucking making all kinds of growly fucking noise at me.
You have to eat. At least drink a glass of milk.
Well, even
No, you
eating it
don't
still
drink
fucks
milk
it
with
up.
antibiotics, Mom. What are you talking about?
Oh, they change it?
You do not. No, you never been able to do that. Please, nobody
It
drink
Huh.
depends on which one.
milk.
Yeah.
The
I was
liquid
gonna
one you
say,
can have lactose with.
yeah.
The solid one you cannot. But I don't drink lactose anyways. So what I use non-lactose milk. Fucking shit stays good for 2 months anyways. Compared to like
Well,
regular milk, that shit goes bad in like 1 week.
not here. He's gone.
Because it's not meant to be stored. It's meant to be drank fresh from the tit by the baby.
Yeah,
It's not meant
exactly.
for us to drink. It's for babies.
Mm.
Exactly. That's why if you want milk, drink something like it. That fucking synthetic lactose fucking long lasting shit.
Why? There's a lot of really good milks you can get from like oats and almond and
Right.
soy, and there's all different kind of milk if you like that texture, that feel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all those synthetic milks out there. There's so many other
Not
options
synthetic.
other
They're
than
just
real milk.
made of other. It's just made out of other stuff. Yeah.
I feel like synthetic milk is the same thing as synthetic meat. If you want it, just eat the real
It's
thing.
not synthetic, and that's why I made that point. There's nothing synthetic about oat milk, almond milk, or soy milk. It's all
Yeah,
legitimate organic shit.
I guess I said that wrong.
No, you
Milk
didn't. I just
replacement.
sorry.
My bad.
No, it's okay. You didn't say it wrong, Frank. I knew what you meant. It just I knew somebody would take it the wrong way and think that, like, oh, well, it's fake stuff made in fact. No, it's not.
I asked.
Matter
I
of fact, it's
simply.
probably more
I
organic
wasn't
than the milk that you're
attempting.
drinking. Probably better for your body. Matter of fact, I know it's designed for your body to digest where cow's milk isn't.
Oh, it's way better because it ain't got all those added chemicals that they stick into the milks.
And then we can start talking about hormones. We can start talking about antibiotics. We can start talking about what in the fuck are they feeding this cows? Because if you were a female that is breastfed before, you know that your milk comes directly from the food you eat. So think about what the cow eats. Would you eat that? But you're drinking it.
Oh boy. Imagine that.
Yeah, I do. I haven't had real milk in this fucking house in long, long time.
Yeah.
We have milk in our house, but I don't even know. When's the last time I drank milk?
I don't know. It's been a while. Long.
I've been a decade or so.
Yeah.
Maybe more. Oh, I think I stopped drinking milk when I stopped drinking coffee.
Yeah.
And that was like
6 years ago.
no, like 15 years ago.
Really?
I stopped drinking coffee right before I turned 30. It was like 20
Okay.
20
I've always
something.
drank my coffee black.
Like 15 years. All I did was put milk in it. I put a splash of milk in it in my coffee. That's it. It wasn't even like, I'm not even talking about drinking milk either. I'm just talking about putting a little splash of it in coffee.
Yeah, I don't even like that.
We were drinking crappy coffee and it made it tolerable.
People say that people don't like the taste of coffee. I don't think that's
Oh, I
true.
love the taste of coffee. I love it. I miss it
I
so
like
much.
the taste of coffee. I don't want shit to pollute it. I want the taste of coffee.
That's why I said just a little. I just put a little splash of milk in there to take off the bitterness on the end from it being cheap coffee. It didn't actually change the flavor of the coffee.
Yeah. A lot of normal people apparently they don't like it though. That's why they do it. They're trying to hide it, mask it. We're an odd pair if you enjoy the flavor.
I know a lot of people that drink black coffee. Seems like they're all older people though. We got the new generation of Starbucks drinkers. They like it fruity.
Oh, for
Fruity
sure.
and creamy and topped in whipped cream with some sprinkles on the top, and we're gonna give you a smile and stroke your ego on the way out the door.
Yeah,
That's how they
70%
take their
caramel
coffee.
syrup. Fuck crazy. My girlfriend's that way.
Yeah, it's just a carrier for their caffeine at that point. It's not coffee anymore, right?
It's gross. And then they drink it cold. What the fuck is wrong with them? And they call us psychopaths for drinking black hot coffee. I think they're the ones that are fucking sick in their mind drinking fucking cold sugar coffee.
Yeah, I can't drink cold coffee. That oof.
It's gross.
It is.
No,
I used to. I don't.
it is definitely a hot drink. But I don't like cold tea either. How people drink like iced tea and stuff. I don't like it cold. I only like tea hot. Like those cans of tea or whatever you were talking about, Frank. Like I don't like cold tea. Weird.
Oh, the twisted tea, that's alcohol. But yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah,
okay. That covers up the flavor, tasty things.
yeah. That's alcohol sucks regardless.
Oh, I don't know. I love beer. I mean, I love beer. I'd have married beer if it was legal.
Uh, so most cold teas I'm not really a fan of, like green cold tea and stuff like that. But there's certain sweet teas, like if you get a really good like actual tea and make sun tea,
Yeah.
that stuff's amazing.
My grandma used to make sun tea, but I never let her put it on the ice. I wanted it before she put the ice in it.
Yeah.
I wanted it warm from the sun.
Oh, I'll totally drink it room temperature too.
It's warm after you leave it out in the sun. It's not room temperature. It does get warm if it's still sunny. You take it right out. See, page
Yeah,
28.
I don't refrigerate a lot of my drinks.
Yeah, my brother came over the other day asking for water. He couldn't believe that we didn't keep it in the fridge. We drink water room temperature. We don't refrigerate it.
Yeah.
It's not warm, it's just room temperature. I guess we could put it outside. Free refrigeration.
Yeah, that's what my grandpa and grandma would do. They put it on the porch in the winter.
My dad always did that with beer. He always put his beer outside in the fridge.
Good morning, TJ.
Hey, good morning, buddy. How you
Yeah.
doing today?
What's up?
Good morning, fire as fuck.
Hey, Fire. Hey, today, still busy over there?
Oh yeah. What's up? Cheers. Hell yeah.
Is number 6. Okay. Oh, wait, that was number 7. Damn it. Damn it.
Uh,
7. I'm working on my research thing.
Sheesh.
I got my tabbed book, and then my corresponding notes. Yay! What's I?
No sign of Poppy yet. Hopefully he is all right over there, man.
I'm
No,
getting worried.
saying.
Been gone for a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting worried. Mm.
Wow, that hit me right up.
Hold on.
Put a big old glob of that power dab on top.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely got the power.
Mhm. Okay, that's done. Mm.
All right. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to leave this down. I put powder under it. She had an accident last night, and it was my fault.
Oh, okay.
I went out onto the porch,
Yeah.
and some kind of wild creature growled at me.
Was it possible?
I don't know. I didn't stick to find out.
I barely remember that.
But I stepped outside and something growled at me, and so she came over and sat down. I said, "No, we're not going out right now." She waited and waited, and then when I closed the door, she walked over. Yeah, I was like, I can't get mad at you.
No.
So after that, I put her in the kennel.
See, just like today, I find the purple nurple seeds when I.
But I feel like that wasn't her fault, so I didn't like punish her.
No, I wouldn't either.
I cleaned it up, I sprayed the stuff, and I put some powder on it, but I got it. Oh, you do need to go out. Okay. Okay.
Let's go, Pepe. Oh. Duck out. I'm a little puppy on your mama bed. I go to Uma, she love me again. I love her, you know. I love her. She comes. Give me some more tail feathers. Aww. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Babies. Baby. Hey, baby.
Did you see things,
Oh,
Rob?
so
Tell me about it.
You're just so big.
What did you see, Rob? Oh, Bob's tired. He's scooting.
Yeah, he's not big.
Look at it. From the high ground.
Don't. I'm gonna start fighting with your face.
What's that doggy do? You love that dog. Don't care. I'd love to have a bird, but we can't. We got apex predators that eat it on the first day. I can hear the birds sitting in the cage. Bitch, dog. Fucking weird. Sad. Parakeet. It's in nature. They're smart, aren't they? Aw. Fixing shit out, man. It's like a Jurassic Park chick. Aw. Don't like it. That's why they can speak differently.
You want to play peekaboo? That's what he's saying. You want
I
to play peekaboo?
know.
Because that's what she asked him. You want to play peekaboo? You want to play peekaboo?
I can hear other woodpeckers.
Look, he got excited. He was so pupil dilated. He said peekaboo.
I know, I get raunchy talking birds. Oh, the stone speak.
actually mimic the speech of humans. It's pretty cool to witness. And so today we're doing 5 funny talking parrots.
Good, they won't be nasty for Disney.
I don't think this parrot is too happy.
Motherfucker. Yeah, dude.
Number 4. This parrot has a rather loud laughter living in a household and now laughs like a human being.
Bird. I couldn't take that much off. I like the cussing there, but motherfucker. He's done. The motherfuckers live in their hundreds.
Number 3. This is a really smart bird.
Oh my god.
Fucking around. Fucking around.
Yeah, he is. Fuck the cake. Bird says he's fucking lost his shit.
Now we know. No rampages for birds. They like corners.
Yeah.
Who's got a bird?
It's a cockatoo.
You guys got one?
No, I wish.
She did have a fucking evil bird when I was little. Fuck that thing.
What?
Look at your friend. Had one of the cockatoos. Fucking bit me 3-4 times.
Yeah, my friend had it. My friend had one of those banana cockatoos, you know, with
It
the
bit me
with
once
the
just
yellow
'cause I was
crust.
It bit me once just because I was in the floor with a cat.
Yeah, it nailed her. You loved to torture animals back then, Jesse. I'm telling you could piss the bird off.
Forced pets are not torture.
Well,
I
I
had
don't
to
even
feed
know
them.
what
I had to clean their poop. The least you could do is let me hold them down.
Oh no, no. What happened to the moat? Is the dog upon it?
Trying to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. She ain't asleep yet.
Oh, I found it. It was under my leg. What's that bird doing? Is it singing?
He gets some kind of Japanese.
Oh yeah, it's a Japanese bird. Bird's board.
What's that? It's Leah! He scared her coming up the stairs.
Will you let Momo out?
And she was so excited.
Him and George.
I'll handle it. Come on, man. You went out. Want to go outside?
Momo, go pee pee.
Let George go out. Memo, you want to go out? I'll hold puppy. You want to go outside? Come on. Oh my gosh, not everybody can go out, Memo. So you've got to move. Here.
I got it. Come here, Fluff Butt. You don't get to go out.
Just go right out. Come on.
Go on, good boy.
Yeah.
He did come in here and he did tell us, so I'm
Yeah,
proud
he's
of him.
getting better.
Yeah, he is. He'll love the kitty and the puppy soon
Yeah,
enough.
that's good. So that's good. Okay, come on. You ready to let me try to get you back to sleep.
He played last night.
Let's put you down for now. You're done.
Oh well, back to smoking weed.
Yeah,
Cheers.
no, you were half asleep. Come on now. No, you need to.
That's what we're here for. Let's get buzzed. Let's get medicated. Let's get right.
Hey, TJ, last time I heard that bird couldn't fly, it had its wings clipped.
Ooh, I love cockatoos.
Hello, Pure Michigan.
Hell yeah. Hey, Michigan, cheers. Hell yeah. Let's get right and keep it tight. Let's smoke. Cheers.
Why is it yelling? Where is it?
I don't know. I heard the cry in the wilderness myself. Down by you. Night night, Papa. Lay down. No. I will not rub your tummy unless you decide to go sleepy. Go sleepy. Good girl. Froggy doggy.
Here's a few more clips. This parrot is trying to pick up a chicken.
She's right. We give her a full body massage every day at nap time. I love you,
Change
little
is
one.
inevitable.
Come on,
And it isn't
go to
always
sleep.
easy.
Nice. Where'd you get yourself some 1950s Afghan?
Medicare Advantage plans go up every single year. In 2020,
What is this dirty conversation?
You get it from that dude in Hawaii?
He's so pretty. Look at him.
Oh, nice. Not sure. I don't think I've really heard of that person. I wonder if they fuck with my duck foot too. Most people that have that Afghan usually have the duck. They usually go
Yeah.
hand in hand.
Mm. It's cute. Aw, he's sweet,
Yeah, I'm with
isn't
you.
he?
I'm assuming the same. I bet you he's got it over there.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Should be right there by the bed. She was over there by the chair. She was away. Here, I got one. That's a pretty bird. Rose crested. You should play with it and shit. It's probably a fucking T-Rex or something. That bird ain't saying nothing filthy.
Attention Americans on Medicare.
Unreal. Oh, he's pretty.
And you refuse to take a shower. Okay. You refuse to take a shower, so you're gonna be in 30 minutes. Don't get in my face. Thank you. Well, I told you to take a shower and you went. I tried. And you refused. You refused to lift your little wings and get your dust in.
Right now I'm working a lineage from excuse me from Copycat. The I crossed with the Roadkill, which is kind of like Afghan, but it's got a little bit more OG Kush, so it's a little more OG than the old school Afghan. Honestly, the power's more Afghan, more closer. That power's really close to Afghan. That's really close, but that's still got a little bit too much OG. The old Afghan like only had a micro fraction of OG DNA. But anyways, the whole point I was getting at is right now I'm working this fem run, and hopefully everything works out with the feminized seeds. But regardless, I don't care either way. So what I'm going to be moving forward with after this run, I'm doing a clean reset. Is the last batch of seeds I created the regular cross with the F2 generation of the roadkills, and I'll be hunting through those next generation, and that's what I'll be moving forward with my seeds. I'm going to be leaving behind. So the Afghan duck is my future over here. So there's already been Afghan duck that was created, but I think I can do it better than the original Afghan. I'm going to maintain the web too, or potentially find new mutants that don't exist. Also, is also part of my plan. So right now, the plants that I'm working with contain variegation and several different leaf deformities, such as the duckfoot, bastard-like traits, and freak show-like traits, and saw blades. of the monofoliars and did I say variegation? I don't know. But anyways, got the recessive autoflower trait.
30 peekaboo. Nobody paid attention to it.
Been hiding all the mutants inside this plant. Fuck, I can't wait till this run's done, but I can't start them until about February. So until February, I'm just sitting here waiting.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, people are going to be growing my good weed before I even grow it.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't got no more of those last batch of seeds. So, you know, the ones that got it, man, those people got their hands on some special stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Seymour. You know I got you and always in the future, man. I'm gonna build some special shit out of them. I can't wait till February though, man. I am so impatiently waiting. Like
Hell
the
yeah.
stem runs, I don't even give a fuck about that. It's these regs are my future, man. I know everybody else wants the fems, but I don't care about them. Hey, fucker.
Oh no, it's Mr. Fucker. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I'd say so. She's really too.
Did you see any of the mutant traits on your big plant over the summer? Was there like any weirdo branches? The ones that was hybrided with mutant?
Yes. From branch to branch, they were different.
Yep.
Interesting. That's what I'd be seeing over here too. Like these things I've been seeing a lot of different. One branch might be a different mutant than the next. Like they won't even be like the same plants on the same plant.
Yeah, they were branches from the same plant, had different terps and different looking buds. Like some of them turned purple, some of them didn't. Some of them had some density to it. Some of it would just disintegrate in your hand. They were all different.
Yeah, I'm experiencing that too with my super mutants.
So stop. Now the purple nurple was pretty consistent. The blue Gotti was pretty consistent, but that purple freaky duck or whatever.
I don't know if it's gonna be a good mix or not. It's kind of boof. Yeah.
Oh no, it's great pot. It just ain't that attractive.
Is it
How you
going to
don't
be
like
warm this afternoon?
which one don't you like? The purple duck, Patty?
It's okay. It's just so. I just was hoping to get more from it.
Yeah, it didn't yield the way like Purple Nurple does. But what we did
Yeah.
get off of it is friggin' good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, look what she's doing. She's a pain. Feel that?
Oh,
She's
no. I was rubbing, massaging her gums
Here, hold this
on
one.
the top. Here, these.
Well, that's
here.
all
This
the
one?
mutants. Mutants never yield good. That's one thing I've always said. You don't set them as the main crop for the fact that you're just not going to get a good yield off of them. So you never set them as
Yeah.
the main.
Well, I had 3 seeds and I grew 'em. So there we go. Now we got more seeds.
Yeah, now I got more seeds.
Yeah, and she had. Well, you got to also look at it this way. There was what, like 20 of those purple nurples, and so that if you look at the odds of that compared to that, like that one had 3 shots and it came out with 1 out of 3, which
Yeah.
the purple nurple had like 20 and came out with like what 3 out of 20 or something like that.
I planted 24 of them, and then we had 18, and then I had to take the best 12, and then I cut it from there and went down to like 6.
Yeah, that was more of a like space factor than the plants didn't survive. We had plenty of females. We just took the strongest ones and put those out in the
And I'm
greenhouse.
glad I did because I got exactly what I strived
Yeah,
for.
so we did kind of like what you did. We searched for the strongest of the strongest, and then that's what we ended up with.
Best of the best.
But really, you probably had a dozen viable females.
Mhm.
So probably about half of them could have been viable plants.
I had 12 viable females that were beautiful.
Yeah, so that's about right with regular seeds, about half female, half male.
Relax. We know you're too much, huh?
Give her her thing.
Oh, Mike.
Chew on your
Hey, Mike D. Hey, Mr. Fucker.
Mike.
What's going on?
Mr. Fucker. Ah. Mike D.
Yeah, we weren't necessarily female hunting, but we were like, all right, which one's got the best structure? Which one's got the least amount of stretching? Which one just looks the most vital? You know?
Yeah, next time we do the nurple, we'll know exactly which ones to pick.
Yeah, I'd rather take quality anyways over yield. I've always been that way. I don't give a fuck about the yield. I'll take a
original
2 inch.
nurple seed and nurple pollinated by hemp. And that freak show, the next line from that might be a little stronger because it got the hemp in it.
We'll find out. I don't give a shit. As long as it's good medicine, keep it going.
Yeah, I'd rather take those little 2 inch fluffy little scraggly buds any day over like having a big old 6 inch solid bud that just they don't have no kick to them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh yeah, this shit's great.
Yeah, this batch of duckfoots, that last batch, fucking horrible structure. They are scraggly as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours were too.
I hated that too.
They're showing some of these. Have you seen them?
No, Jess, I waited so you could be with me to show off.
You only find a good one.
They've been trying to show off.
Yeah, here's the good one.
Yeah.
Let me pull a couple out here and you can show them.
Boy, that humidity is dropping fast.
Oh man, it ain't good.
How fluffy it is.
Oh no, it's not.
The wild mud. There's that duck
Yes,
foot.
yeah. Is this what you're used to seeing, Frank? The scraggly?
Oh, that looks just like my dock.
Yeah.
Yep. Told you.
That's all leaf. I love it.
Here, showing this one. Here's the big mighty one we got. And I think we can thank Purple Nurple for even getting a few buds like this.
Check this out. It was a top bud.
Look at that one, Frank.
Yeah, that's old school structure right there. That's how weed shaped.
Yeah, this is your purple duck freak.
Yeah, that's weed.
And it is fire.
Yeah, nice frosting on it.
It'll get you by the boo-boo if you ain't ready.
Oh, it does.
So see, we got some nice ones out of there, but it just wasn't a lot. But I mean, that is a good.
Now
That's a
Frank's
nice.
showing his. Look, same shit.
That's how weed shaped. That's how
Yeah.
how it's supposed to be, right?
Yep, that's the
Nice
same.
and fluffy and scraggly and yeah, that's totally
That's
the
it.
duck foot shape. She stole that from
Oh
the
yeah.
duck.
Mr. Cooper says I can get you gals some seeds picked out. I'm gonna send you some dabs.
Oh okay.
Oh, thanks.
We can send you. I think, Mr. Fucker. I don't know if you're interested, but I think that I have the seeds that could win the world's tallest plant.
We do. It's
That's
My
just
purple
got
nurple.
our purple nurple.
My purple nurple is super friggin' tall and strong anyway. And this year she got pollinated by a hemp plant. So those seeds, I think, will grow literal trees.
Fucking A.
It's gonna be trees.
I bet you that weed stinks though so much.
It does. It really does smell.
When you open that jar, yeah, it permeates.
It pretty much just hits you right in the face.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that shit looks
Sweet.
like it reeks.
Sweet.
It really does. Let's see
Citrusy.
what does it smell like right now?
Some of it. And then there's another.
You know what it smells like right now? Right at this point, it smells like puppy's breath.
And then there's another phenome. I found two phenomes in the purple nurple, and the other one is piney.
The nurple is what
It's kind of like a soft skunk, but it's piney, like pine saw, and that shit's a bar.
The nurple is like real soft and citrusy. It reminds me of orangutan. Yeah, the purple nurple reminds me of the orangutan. Citrusy fragrance.
It's different. But then there's the other jars of the same, plant next to it.
Yeah, we have different terps from the same fucking plant.
Yeah, it's the phenome's different. So we got, like I said, the pine saw, but it's good. It ain't overpowering or nasty. It's just, it goes like, ooh yeah, it wakes me up.
It didn't get any of that minty.
Yeah.
This time, so I liked that. I don't like the minty.
That was when
I
we
don't
did it
like the
indoor.
mint either.
Yeah, we didn't get minty off of our purple duck freak, so that was good. I don't like the minty.
Mr. Fucker says he likes the boo-boos.
Hell.
Hell yeah. That's it. Take a walk on the wild side.
She's just
Mhm.
miserable.
Her teeth are bothering her.
Oh,
All we
poor
can do is
thing.
give her love, lots of cool waters.
Yeah, here, keep chewing. Where?
I don't know. It's screaming at you, not me. For some reason, I like to scream at you. We understand each other over here.
Has he had wet food yet today?
No.
That's my little friend. You hungry?
They know you.
Maze!
They know you give that to them. Yeah, they do. They get all tore out the door.
Maisie!
Kitten's gonna start crying real loud.
Leave it alone. No, this ain't for you. This is for Kiki. This is not for you. Kiki's got a purple nipple sticker in his water.
Oh, sweet Christ.
Hang on, Nate. We'll get
You gotta get older, dude.
There you go. Right, Maze, now. Come on, we'll get yours.
Maisie?
Oh, that's nice.
What? What? No, leave the cat alone. No, no. She's gonna get your treat. Maisie, sit down. That's a good girl. Sit down. She's sitting down waiting on Jess to bring her back the wet treatment.
I
So,
know.
from breeding Mr. Fucker, I learned every cannabis plant pretty much has the same amount of days. It don't matter if it's sativa, indica, or ruderalis. From seed to seed, from the day that is developed, which is also the same as if you were to run it 12 to 12, pretty much all cannabis plant has the same exact days. If the only reason why something may go 13 weeks is because of environmental factors have switched to give it a longer life cycle.
You lady.
Oh, we've never had that before.
What's that?
He's sending Skittles, bubblegum, glue, mimosa.
Okay.
Wow. Awesome.
For you.
When we go to start up indoors again, I want to pick out
I'm against the indoors.
not this
Stupid.
year, about 2 years.
Wasting my time. Growing inside is a waste of my time.
I want to try some of the more exotic seeds in there, like
I really honestly believe that. Like compared to the amount of money and time that you invest in indoor opposed to the amount of money that you invest in outdoor grow, I'm all about outdoors.
Anyway, I wanted to do like 4 plants and do exotics, and just like 4 plants, and that's it. Because that way I cut down the size of the grow, like she's saying, wasting electricity and stuff, and
All
stay
of
on
it.
the
It's
one
a
side
waste.
because I have room for it on one
We
side.
do so much better outside, Mike.
Well, we can have a little exotic thing in the
Oh, that
winter,
looks
which is
good.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Blue Dream Bubble
Oh,
Gum.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those are both good ones.
If you run inside and you really get control over it, though, it is expensive, but the quality can like surpass outdoor any day.
Well, we'll see. It's just a thought I was tossed around.
I agree with that, but for my intended purposes, I like outside. And the weed that I like to smoke, it likes outside better.
I'm thinking if it's a question of the bugs and things outdoors with the more exotic things, why not make a greenhouse inside of a greenhouse with see-through plastic?
Shut up.
Why not?
I just look at indoor as like a treat
The
once
bugs
in a while.
don't get in there. I'm just thinking ideas.
But then
She
again,
don't
you
want-
got people like Delta. He's a fucking master over there making thousands.
She just don't want to be indoors, and I like to be able to grow both ways personally.
Honestly, I do look up to Delta how good he is at growing inside. He's one of the
Yeah.
best in my opinion. He's been for years since I've known him, and he's consistently, consecutively pulling off this shit. Like anyone needs
Right.
tips, like it'd probably be hard to get the fucking answers out of that fucking guy without going down a route of Illuminati. But anyways, you just fucking question the shit out of him. He can help
Yeah.
people fucking right direction. He's got the answers.
Yeah, he's cool. I like Delta. He's all right. He can be an ass sometimes, but who isn't? So right on. He's all right. Now, I would like to maybe have like a run, maybe 4 plants, and that'd be it. Maybe some Burmese Kush. But then again, it's a partnership, so we'll see. I'll try to talk her
That's
into
what
it.
indoor is a hobby. It's not like outdoor.
Yeah.
Outdoor is yield bulk.
Right. So, well, I'll see if I can talk her into it. Just 4 plants. Her do 2, and I'll do 2. And be just fine. And I can keep it all in the one room because I can use that Mars Hydro Light. It goes right into flower too. No problem.
What's that? Only 100 watts or something like that?
I don't know.
Or is it the 250? Either way, that ain't that much. That's like jack shit. That's like that's no power.
I never used it in flower. I've only used it in bed. I've never flipped that light over to flower. But I can do it all right there. You know what I mean? So all I had to do is take them down off the table, move them down. It'll come down. Trust me.
I'm
So I
sorry,
can do
Mike.
that.
Did I fuck your plant? My bad, dude. I totally did have males out. I must be your idiot neighbor. What an asshole I am.
Holy shit. He likes the bugs. Yeah, that's true. When it survives, it does make it a lot more resistant. Passes a trait. I think they should let everybody grow at home. You're not hurting nobody, and you could actually come up with some good medicine. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Green is awesome, man. Green was one of the first people that I know. He's definitely he's got it too, but he's not in for mass production or anything. Like he's just out to supply himself. He grows one big plant that fills up a tent, and that's it. But yeah, if you want to know how to grow a big fucking plant, Green is the man. He'll teach you how to fill a tent. He took all his stuff off the internet. You know, I was actually rather disappointed. He's got it all private right now. So, but I went to go show my fucking friend some of Green's work, and I'm like, where'd all Green shit go?
Hmm.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
one of the better ones.
Yeah. Call him Dr. Green Thumb. He's good.
Oh, for sure, Mr. Fucker.
All right.
They use way too many watts and way too many ppms and newts. They're overkill. There's no need to fucking pump 1,000 ppms of nutrients out of fucking plant. That's crazy.
Yeah. I guess they keep trying to come up with a new theory, a new product, a new something, or they figure people get bored. I don't see how you get bored with growing wheat. I really don't. It's a lifestyle. It's a way of life. She's biting your shit.
1,000 watts is perfect for my whole freaking room from wall to wall, man. I
Yeah.
could grow a whole freaking wall to wall and with 1,000 watts. That's all I need, and I could grow some pretty decent buds with density.
No.
Oh, it's over there
Yeah.
by the
Oh,
TV.
you see it?
Yep. There's a lighter up there too.
And my room is about 10 by 10. So 10 by 10 is about 1,000 watts LED modern day style, and you can grow some pretty big buds.
Take it with you. Now.
No, you're not going.
Oh, thanks. Daisy. Let's sit there and wait. Listen. I'm going to try to. I hope it isn't windy today. I want to go out there and burn the remains of the last part of the trimming in the grill. That way I can sit down with it. It's a fluffy ass shit.
Right now, I'm running about half of the room, which I got 500 watts hooked up right now. That's it. I don't need any more.
Damn.
I got about 5x10 right now with about 500 watts.
Frosty, frosty, frosty.
I feel like 700 would be pretty decent though. I was thinking that myself. I was thinking about throwing a couple extra hundred too, be a little nicer. Don't really need much more, but yeah, I was feeling like more towards like the 7. Might throw some weird ones like some blurples in the corner or something. Once I get into flower, just a couple hundred watts once I start getting in there about week 3, 4.
Mm. Oh, I guess I gotta go out into the cold desert plain to smoke my cigarette. Or get chewed out. Oh, nigger. Hi, dog. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. I know you do. Oh, shit. Calm yourself. Ooh.
And another thing, those UVs, man, they're slightly overrated. They've I've seen the test results. They say that it does increase potency enough, but it's not enough to actually care about. But at the same time, it like sacrifices terpenes. Well, so you might get a higher THC level because of greater stress, but then you're also the UVs seem to sacrifice on yield a little bit. So running without UVs seem to have higher terpenes with greater yields but lower THC levels. So like it's you got, but it's not really enough to really matter about the THC level. It's like fucking 2% or so, like shit like that to even care about. So
What'd you all do with my slipper? You taken it off to kill it, haven't you? Oh, silly pup. You're getting excited. We're going out there.
these, I'm pretty sure, are the ones for UVC. UVC is the ones they use for sterilization and like curing of resins and nails. Um, Long-term exposures can cause cancer. So
God.
UVB, pretty sure, is the stuff that we get from black lights and that kind of spectrum. That's the one you want to hit it with, and then but it really don't affect much. Like I was saying, they did experiments on it. It's like fucking 2%, and it destroys your terpenes. So I think at the sacrifice of terpenes, I'm personally leaning towards. I've done it both ways, and I think without UVs is better. In my personal opinion, I don't even run UVs anymore. I've took come right out of the spectrum. I've tested this, and I think my extra terpenes are worth the lack of UVs.
Yeah.
I'd rather have low
Yeah.
THC, which I might have a darker rosin because I now have. Papa ain't here. I'm gonna have
Get in there. Move. You're pain. No, you stay away. I gotta go back out and get Fuzzy Butt. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I still got one out. No, you're not going. Get back. You're not going. Stay back. All right. Everybody is back in. Get in there. Man, tell you what. Too many animals. They're going to make me insane. Oh, it's getting warmer out. My dog. Let me turn the lamp out. Sun's on. Ooh. Come here, sweetie. You know, I love that doggy girl. Yes, I do. Her sweet. It's nap time. Yeah, it's nap time for the puppy. Yes, it's nap time. Yeah, Kitty's going to go too. Everybody's going to take a nap. There you go. Lay down. No, don't chew my coat. Just lay down. Oh, no, we're not going back out there, cat. Ugh. I'm not going back out right now. No. No. I'm tired. She said, Mama. Oh, yeah.